Hello. Hyper.
Five, four, three, two, one. Orcs incoming. Void of. Ads coming. combo. Tank combo. Flight on me.
That was close.
In the end, he knew. He sacrificed himself for us.
No need to mourn. He'll return anew.
Is there no end to their armies?
Hold the line! This ends now!
constant reminder of her failure. You sicken her.
No. No, liar!
You look to your sister so highly. She only looks down on you. A weak little girl to be pitied.
Illyria! I can't!
I would not be here without you. My thanks. Home to me. Accept your oblivion.
Hello.
What's up?
We need to see if Ops decides if he's gonna have us get in Discord. Which is probably gonna be yes. He's gonna pull it once and people aren't gonna do
Yeah.
what they should.
Yeah. I asked him earlier and he said if we get to Laura, and I'm like, well, we're here.
We're here.
Let's do it.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
I set a thing to where if I ban someone on my stream, it plays a a voice clip, and I forgot I
no.
did it, and I just banned a bot. It's the one who's like, my disappointment is great.
While I'm doing this, you go.
Hell yeah, let's go. Thank you. I'm waiting for Ops to figure out that I'm live.
Oh, he won't. He's as oblivious as a fucking brick.
No, because we usually, if I get enough of the housing people like lurking, we usually collab to share the viewers.
Speak
No
of the
one's here.
devil.
I got on super late today. But I usually try to give him mine via rating or something. But I got on too late. No one's here.
Darkness embrace you. This was the only outcome.
I think Angel discovered what voice acting means. I get scared sometimes when I see that the same voice actor played two different characters. Oh shit.
I almost missed the breaking the meta. I didn't even know it was going on.
Wait, when's it over?
2 or 3 days from now.
There's a toy or something, right? If you
Banner, yeah.
Yeah. I would have to play survival or heal to participate, and neither of those sound fun to me. Sorry, not survival marks.
Yeah.
I don't want to heal keys. I stopped doing keys so long ago this season that I didn't question coming to heal a 13 for a friend yesterday, and it turns out that that was higher than any key I did on my hunter, my main so far. This tune's IO is fucked up. What do I got?
I like the color of the 0.1% mount, but it's just too much work to get done in 4 weeks.
Bro, my priest IO is 13,997,7,000.
Wow.
I haven't done anything on this tune. Make one of the pallies identify as ranged.
Well, half their toolkit is ranged, I mean.
Essentially.
Yeah.
I mean, I was kind of shocked realizing how much shit I can do from range as prot. I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you.
So we have
Ops, I can tank if you need one at DK.
Oh, we're fine with it. God, thanks for us. We just have no DK like DPS.
I know. Well, I mean, I guess I can one button frost, but you're not gonna like that.
No, I don't want people to change just to make up that. I'd rather bring in.
All right.
If your DPS, if DK could do DPS good.
Yeah,
yes,
no.
I would love that. But obviously, I
No.
don't want to do one button rotation.
Just here for Kyle.
Do you only tanks?
I could swap to Flexor System.
Hops doesn't want me to tank.
It's not that I don't want you to tank. That's not the thing. Don't be weird
That's
about
what
it.
it sounds like.
It does sound like that.
You already tanked with me before, though. Like, it's not like it wouldn't. It was not ever happened here. Wait, it was only your pally you tanked last time, right?
I take this on my DK.
But you tanked with your pally last time, right?
I mean, you're asking for this week? Yeah. I think.
Yes, because that's the one that's locked. Okay, so yeah, the DK would actually work.
So is that a yes? I was in the raid and we did up through paladins with 7 tanks on heroic, so that was really funny. It's not impossible.
Starting to feel like those 30-man tank groups from BFA.
It was really funny. The dragons were spinning 24/7. We were inviting random pugs too, and they were like, "What the fuck is happening?" and leaving after every boss.
30 paladins.
All right, so friend's gonna wait. You can't switch to Flexorcist. We can't have you on Flexorcist. Never mind. I don't know why I brought this monk.
Curious about switching to Flexorcist.
Yeah, no. So yeah, well, this is fucking annoying. So yeah, the DK thing's gonna suck, guys. But good luck with Christians, I guess. It should be fine. It should be fine.
Did you
Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea.
Yeah,
Technically, you can get the same
and out.
effect if Gorby has Horsehair binding and someone knocks them up. That also works. But it takes coordination.
Like I said, good luck.
I can also grab my Death Knight. That's fine if you want that.
Technically, you can do that knock up thing with Champion Spear and a Warrior too. In fact, we can wing buffet them away and trigger that.
Yeah, you could, but there has to be a binding, otherwise they just go fucking everywhere.
Yeah. I haven't tried it with Champion Spear with a Warrior though. It might work like that.
That does also work, I believe.
I do have Tether.
Yeah, just say binding
All right,
shots down and
I
then
need
someone
one
can
more
knock up
crystal, guys. One more.
or knock back.
So Drakthir Master Race yet again.
Hunters used to do it all by ourselves because we also had bursting, and then he took it away because they hate us. Ops, we have the crystals taken care of. We're good.
Who's else is doing it with Vayne?
So like Gorb's gonna say that he has a binding down and somebody's gonna do knockback or knock up and it will grip him in.
Oh no, I need 2 people to pull crystals this time. I just got 1 person.
Oh, crystal holders. Oh.
Yeah, the Healy ones.
I'm not doing it.
Well, you don't
yeah,
get
healers.
hurt from holding it anymore, right? Isn't it easier now?
I'm calling
You
and
still
healing.
take
You don't
small
want me to hold
hits.
crystal? I'm gonna get hit by something. Too much responsibility.
You don't die anymore,
It's too much responsibility. I'll do it if I have to, but I don't want to.
Don't.
If someone else calls, I'll hold it.
It's the best part of being a tank on this raid is you don't have to do anything challenging like
Fucking
crystal
A, right,
holding
bud?
or
Fun
Worry
fact,
about
you can
the
hold a
rune
crystal as a
order.
tank in LFR. I had to go pick it up because no one was.
Melody wants to do a crystal with me.
Yeah. Love it. Thank you.
Do we want Melody to drop first since this second crystal timing is a bit more strict?
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll just call it.
did we go over the beams at all? People know about the markers?
Wait for ops to spam it like 20 times, and yeah.
Well, he spammed.
Vi,
it, so-
that's you saying you're gonna
There,
hold one,
there
right?
we go. Yeah.
I don't know if they're gonna know what that means if they don't. I'm guessing everybody.
I have said it.
Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah, I need to do like literally all of that. Okay. I remember to eat. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm betting we're only gonna get like 2, maybe, pulls out of this before people bleed out.
Angel is in VC. Angel, are you alive?
Hey, you guys will be pretty pissed to hear this. Blizzard's being super lazy. It would be super simple to finish the Drakthir Heritage Armor set, because all they need to do is just make a belt.
And shoulders.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Darkness.
My game hates making me so.
Runes incoming.
Triangle, X, T, circle, diamond.
Rune immune.
Triangle, X. I don't know what I said, so hopefully you heard it.
Triangle X, T, circle, diamond.
Sorry, my game locked up. We're good now.
I got you.
I called it once.
You talking
Watch
about
your step.
Blaze.
DPS out for this.
Oh, that's not good though.
Watch your step.
Rebuff.
You're gonna taunt back.
Flex, you should probably taunt. There's a glaive coming to melee, be careful.
Target change.
I am denied.
Interrupt these as fast as possible, please. Yeah, we had 2 dead. 1 got rezzed.
Interrupts.
Yeah, please interrupt those.
You solve nothing.
Binding's done.
We need a knockback on the left side, please.
Runes incoming.
T, diamond, circle, X, triangle. T, diamond, circle, X, triangle. T, diamond, circle, X, triangle. Did we not pick one of the crystals up? No, we didn't.
It was the one that was late to be booked.
Plus we had 2, freaking
Watch your step.
all the waves come in right away.
This is the only
Am I muted?
outcome.
No,
Oh.
I don't think they're in.
What? It wasn't shapes that killed
No,
us.
it wasn't shapes. There was a crystal to the back left of the boss that I flew over after grabbing the healing crystal and booped across, and it didn't die.
Yeah, y'all have to look at the... No, it's not the healing crystals, it was the damaged ones.
Yeah.
Y'all need to pay attention and actually look to kill them, because they are likely to not be stacked.
We've
So like
lost
any one that has high burst that can switch targets immediately in high burst, then you need to look for the farthest one away and attack it. Because you will likely need to solo it.
I'm sure we're gonna get an unholy DK right now.
It'd be great.
I mean, there's usually 75 of them.
I know, right? Wait, what? They can't see who's in here. Listen to Ops' stream and just like
They can sense it.
they can sense all the paladins.
Oh yeah. Our light's real big and strong.
This is
Aw. You got another chance with inner peace.
Hey, monk buff.
we're having him Windwalker, right? Yeah.
We need a summon stuff.
And Ring of Peace bounce.
I have an idea. If the monk heals and the druid goes boomkin and hits Starfall, they'll die. What's Starfall's range? It's like half the fucking arena, right?
God, yeah.
Marking it.
All bugs. You think if I keep doing this, it'll give everybody more stamina over time?
Just a stacking buff.
Just do it through the entire fight. That's my healing.
This shirt gives me 230 stamina. If I wear 2 of them, that gives me 460.
That doesn't even add up.
That is not a hearty. So if you ate the hearty,
The math isn't mathing on that.
Nope. I forget exactly how the video went, but it was ridiculous.
3, 2, 1.
Memory game.
Runes incoming.
X. Diamond, triangle, or T, circle, triangle. X, diamond, T, circle, triangle. X, diamond, T, circle, triangle. Don't move. Step back for glaives, please. Take a step back, don't get hit.
Sever the light.
Glaive right, back to the raid, be careful, we are moving left. You're gonna need a ton ops. Flex is getting it.
What's up?
No worries.
Target
I don't know.
change.
I am denied.
I could take this for a bit. That's like not even with any cooldowns.
Let's interrupt these ASAP, please.
You solve nothing.
Binding enough. Oh god.
We need to kill the ads if at all possible. I didn't see any of that. Yeah, I don't.
something diamond XT circle.
It's a wipe anyways, guys. I don't know if you know.
Yeah.
Too many dead, yeah.
Yeah.
Admirable, but
Watch
sever
your step.
the light.
Watch your step.
This is the only outcome.
I can't do the calls while trying to panic heal everybody from crystal damage.
Do you want me to do the memory game for you?
Yeah, that would be good.
I got you.
Real quick, to all the certain paladins in this group that need to hear this. When we get to the crystal phase, Divine Storm until those crystals are gone. Your DPS will increase tremendously, just so you guys know.
What buff?
Sorry, I was eating.
Okay.
Oh, we need another stamina buff.
5,
Yep, got you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Darkness.
Runes incoming.
Diamond, T, triangle, X, circle. Diamond, T, triangle, X, circle. Diamond, T, triangle, X, circle.
More.
Take a step back. Don't get hit by glaives, please.
Watch
Sever
your step.
the light.
One coming back towards ranged.
Surges.
Glaive coming back towards melee.
Change.
I am denied.
Interrupt these ASAP. Glaive ranged. Please interrupt these.
You solve nothing.
Runes incoming.
X, circle, T, triangle, diamond. X, circle, T, triangle, diamond. Oh, cool, I'm circle.
We
With crystal.
more.
Nah,
Inevitable.
we can't heal through that.
Watch
Sever
your
the
step.
light.
That was full cooldowns.
Watch your step.
Surges.
Do we not have interrupts
I
also?
don't think this is gonna work out.
Inevitable.
Yeah.
This was the
Because
only
I already know people are gonna get tired, and we haven't even gone to the well.
Ops, let me switch to my DK. Can flex DPS on that tune?
I just don't think it's gonna work. I just have doubts. And the good news is, though, we have a lockout to do this weekend. But I just don't think it's gonna work right now.
Folks are gonna dip right now too.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there's when that many bad pools in a row, it's not a good sign.
Yeah.
Plus, it's 7:30 a.m. here. No, everybody that's in here, by the way, you guys are good. It's just a bad comp. We really kind of rushed this together, and it is what it is. It's not any one individual's fault here. This is just a rough comp to put together and do this right now. We normally could do this with the right comp, easy game, right? But this is rough. And plus, I'm on my radius tank too.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize it was light outside until you said it was 7:30. I looked up and I was like, oh god, there's light outside.
It's 11:30 p.m. for me. It is nighttime.
Is what?
It's nighttime. 11:30.
You said
on
11:30?
Saturday night.
Wait,
Yep.
are you in New Zealand?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Why you sound so disappointed?
No, I don't know. I'm not as familiar with the time zones in the southern hemisphere. Okay, I'm in Asia, but I get confused as to which time zone is what for the people south of the line.
think we
No,
just
that's
needed
fair.
more paladins, to be honest.
I'm
Seven
leveling
or eight
mine.
more.
It's like Australia has like 6 time zones or
5.
some shit.
5.
There's like
Yeah.
5 and a
Well,
half because like there's one that's like a half an
Yeah.
hour somewhere or some shit, and then you guys have another one, and then I'm just like, I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
It's 8:30 p.m. for me. I'm stopping. I'm still in here.
I'm watching that on
Rude.
both the streams. It's great.
God damn it.
He's a special one.
He's deafened, so he didn't hear me freak out either. Oh no. I can't tell if he's being sarcastic or not on whether he wants to farm sky shards. Oh, okay, he's actually serious.
Yeah, I think he does want to do it, but he's like, it's like, I don't know, pulling nails.
I still have that quest for gathering leather, or gathering chitin for that one thing.
I do too.
The new Amanor.
I'm like
"Where
halfway
are-"
done with it or something. Haven't checked in a while.
I only
Hey,
get it when like
hey,
we go
hey,
back
bye.
to Mogman's.
I look at my screen.
What is this?
Load up the van, kids. We're going on a hard R.
Cheese splatters.
Farming leather.
Why do you have 242?
No. That's how many I have in my catalog. The number I have in my bank is 69. Additional.
Nice.
So I have 400 of them.
Why are you like this?
What?
Why are you like this?
Cuz I like cheese.
Love them.
Speaking of which, I gotta go check if that daily's up. No, for real. The reason why some of them are placed is because I have a cheese shop outside my alliance house, and it's made of that item only.
I need to see this.
I don't know whether to be scared or impressed.
You wanna go see it?
Both.
I'll show it to you. Here,
Jeez.
let's see if this puts me in the right. Actually, I'll just hold on. I'll share my screen.
I was swapping over to your stream.
Don't do that.
Stream open.
Don't
No, that's
steal
too
Ops'
bad.
viewers.
I have 2 streams open. I have like 5 screens. It's fine.
I've got you both open at the moment.
I was promised cheese.
I'm going. I'm teleporting my friend's house so I don't accidentally blow my cooldown teleporting to the wrong neighborhood, because I forget where my shit is in each house.
Technically, every food buff is cheese.
Cheese.
Yeah. See?
Oh.
Lovely.
Look at that.
Delivered.
Damn.
Thank you.
One of them is freaking out. Okay.
I'm impressed, but also slightly disturbed.
Yeah, and I even got a sign.
I see the story you're working with. And I'm
So I post a bunch of housing shit on social media, and the Warcraft Facebook page reposted one of my posts, and it was this fucking thing. Out of all the shit I've done, it was this.
I would have initially thought
Congratulations.
this, I would have thought this was Pac-Man at first.
Maybe
But
it is.
all of this
An
is the
homage.
back of the cheese platter. It's actually got a really
Is-
nice texture.
Is it a fromage? Opage?
Here's all the raid trophies I took from people.
Where's all your
I saw-
shrooms you're always asking for?
I destroyed that build.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it's already gone.
I
They're in
saw
my-
you the
they're
other
in my
day
inventory.
making. It was like a walrus or. A
Oh
thing.
yeah, Neil the Seal! Let's
Neil
fucking go!
Seal.
Neil the Seal! He's over here.
Neil don't care.
Neil the Seal!
You gotta get. That's Brian the sea lion.
No, it's Neil the Seal! Look at him.
I
That's
believe
so
that's
That's
Brian
cool.
the sea
amazing.
lion,
Good
I
job.
believe.
He's got a traffic code.
Oh,
It's Neil the Seal.
That is so cool.
This only makes sense to
That's
housing
great.
people.
Wow.
This only makes sense to housing people.
Mommy.
No, I hate that.
You
What?
need to upload your house as a map for Mecha Chameleon.
Blueprints.
Oh no.
Want them now.
Do you have any of you play Overwatch? I'm building King's Row in my house.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh my.
That's
I wish I
actually
had
really
that
good.
level
Look at my
of
health packs.
Creativity.
That's-
Theater's done, including the ceiling. That took a little bit.
Jeez.
Wandada had
Just
a
my palette.
Wandada had an awakening.
I'm having like a PTSD seeing this.
You know what's really difficult about when I was putting this together? All the sight lines are intact.
Oh my
Get out
god.
of town.
Yeah. So if you
It's
stand
actual scale.
if you stand here, you can look up to theater second floor through here. If you stand back here, you can look through here.
That tickles my tism in the right way.
But yeah. I have the entire map laid out, but it's very expensive to do this, so I can't finish it yet. So only up to like here-ish is done.
It'd be so cool if you could do like a battleground duel in here. Like,
You can duel in housing. So as long as I have 10 people in here, we can do 5v5, yeah. It would work.
can you do?
Yeah, you can duel in housing. And I got a Widow Perch. Let's go.
Guess if it was all mages, like all range classes, it'd be interesting.
A paladin's range class now. They
Yeah,
asked.
that's
I
true.
gave it to you.
My Horde house is the one I actually submit stuff to contests with. This is more of my personal fun build type house.
You did a good job, buddy.
You missed my build that when I submitted it to a contest, the chat was like, was this person on drugs when they made it? That was the mushroom one.
Is the second box, is this person Ret Paladin? No, not on drugs.
This
But
is the
cool.
this is a memorial for my friend. Her dog passed away.
That is really well done.
OT, what the hell? I got fireflies. I'm proud of those.
I don't think I could Photoshop a picture better than that.
For real. I just wanted a library, that's it. That's all I shot for.
Where's my fucking artillery? There it is. Oh wait, no. Wrong lighting. Come back! This is the Nighthold Courtyard / Surmar City Courtyard. Did I show you this one after I'd finished it?
Dang.
I am.
Wait, why did I think Gush was in here? Gush isn't in here. But yeah, I finished this one finally. Well, kind of finished it. Oh my god, what the hell is his TTS doing? This is the contest room that I built. Sunny Reading Nook was the theme.
That's really pretty.
Yeah. It's got a warm glow.
There's 15 sconces that have fire in them outside the walls and under the floor to make
How long did-
everything light up.
How long did it take you to make it from like inception to finish?
This is probably
For,
about
like, a
10 hours.
contest? Damn.
This one probably about 10. I have VODs for all of it, so I could count it up if I needed to. I've deleted like 3 rooms so far. to be able to build new ones. This one is
Whoa.
about 12 hours. They asked us to build a tavern.
Very D&D.
I'm very fond of the frosted windows in here.
Mm-hmm.
And then, did you play Wrath of the Lich King by any chance?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yes.
Can you guess who this room is themed after? I'll start giving you
Malygos?
close.
The Eye of Eternity.
How about if I show you this?
Oh, good job.
The boulders are gone. I need to put them back because it kind of breaks it. But it's supposed to be themed after Syndragosa.
I like that it's like a little, like a porthole, like a little viewing shed.
It's supposed to be like, so like when you, the main area is supposed to be like based on her and Azure Span in Dragonflight when you quest with her.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little Samakadim liver, right? A copy because she's dead. So it's supposed to be like the main area is when she was like alive. Also, where the fuck did that light go? Hello? And then these are supposed to be different like instances, time periods, I guess, of her life.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. This was also for contest, but it was back in like January. So this is an earlier build.
Well, I design museum exhibits, so I'd give you an A.
Nice, thank you.
Good job.
Okay, I need to figure out what the where the fuck did this light go? Where'd it go? Like, hello? Is it this
Twisty
one?
nether.
Yeah.
It is this. How the fuck did this get over here?
House is haunted. Gotta move out.
It is haunted. There.
Now it's worth
I'm-
twice as much.
I must have moved it on accident when I was like in here doing something
That's what
else.
we tell ourselves. We don't want to believe.
These are ley lines, cause magic.
Oh, that'd be
This-
cool if somebody could do like the Well of Eternity.
Mm-hmm.
You can, if you want it to.
Study. Make the Well of Eternity.
Yeah, get on it.
Lex, did you see that I finished my crazy basket build? I mean, Nighthold. You saw this when I was
Wow.
first doing it, right? The freaking baskets.
Yeah, wow, it's like a whole damn courtyard now.
Yep. And I got the fountain working. The fountain was actually the thing I'm most proud of, not the baskets. The baskets piss me off. I never want to put another one of those in a build ever again. Also,
How'd you get it to work?
the fountain?
Splash. Yeah.
Some items have effects, water effects. So the purple is a transparent curtain.
Hmm.
Let me actually just do inspect mode. That'll be easier. This thing. So it's translucent when you place it. Then the arches are just parts of these types of things.
Mm-hmm.
The water effect is a fountain that's sunk way under the rest of everything else.
I see.
Yeah.
That's good thinking.
We use particle effects a lot. There's a similar concept over... if you want to see how I did the lighting in that one reading nook room,
Mm-hmm.
it's this shit.
Wow.
Like 15 of them. So anything that has a particle effect,
Mhm.
the light generated by that item will pierce through other items.
Hmm.
So all of those lights pierce through directionally into this room. And so what I did is any that were angled coming through these windows cutouts that I made, I put a corresponding one under the floorboards, pointed the pointed like the opposite direction so that they meet.
They're at
Because the
least
floorboards
4,000
would be
degrees
lit up.
Kelvin.
The floorboards
Bright
would be
light.
lit up where the sun hits. That's the idea I had.
Oh, gotcha. It's very cozy. It looks very good.
I managed to win a contest with that one. I was very happy.
Thanks for showing us your cool house.
We
I
do
appreciate
weird
all the
shit.
help and raids.
Like, these aren't windows. This is that thing.
That's really cool, actually.
But part of the glass So you can clip things, and so the glass sticks out from the lady, so you can use only the glass bit, and part of the glass is translucent. So I just have a rug that's dyed white. I changed the color to white and slipped it in so that it only shows behind the transparent part of the glass.
But it makes it look like fog. Like it has that
Yeah.
smoky fog effect.
Yeah, it's meant to look kind of like frost, like it's frosty outside. Yep, that's what I do in housing.
I like it.
Now I
Picked up
got
some ideas for my little library. So.
There's a lot of stuff that's useful as far as when it comes to clipping and whatnot. I don't look at items in the catalog as what the item actually is. I look at pieces of it and see what I could use it for.
I like that. That's real artistry.
Like this thing right here, I'll reshare. I write on walls and stuff. The item that I use for it is just an item that happens to have a lot of curves to it. So I can sink it into the wall and rotate it various ways. So there's a handful of them here. And I do writing with that thing.
I admire that level of creativity. Think outside the box.
It has an unfortunate side effect. Because I'm so used to that, and because I often work off existing game scenes or like areas of other games, as you saw, or like prompts, if you tell me just to like make a house and you don't give me any direction and I have to sit there and think up shit myself, I can't do anything. I literally cannot conceptualize anything myself. Yeah, that's why I do contests, because like I can't do stuff like uncoordinated. I have to have some sort of direction.
Case study. It's a nice case study.
So everybody's coming out with like those like modern homes and like cozy kitchens and stuff like that. I can't do that. Unless I'm literally like for that freaking for the book build. For some builds, what I've done is I'm literally sitting there Googling, looking for photos to get ideas for like architecture and stuff, because I have no idea what I'm doing otherwise. Oh, I forgot to show you. Oh, whatever. My Overwatch. I totally forgot I did a thing. The end of my Overwatch map, I built a Mercy statue for one of the Overwatch streamers that I know.
Blizzard's got to at least appreciate
Angel, there's an item that I know that can be used for that. Hold on. Angel said build them a weed warehouse, and I know the perfect item for that. What's it called again? What's that goddamn zone? I'll just do this because I think it's in here. Yeah, here it is. Angel, if I just get a shit ton of this, then yes, that will work.
Oh, strength cup, yep.
Everybody uses this to make weed in housing. This is the go-to item. I've been to someone's house and they literally had a grow house. And now that we have like those glass display cases, it's fairly easy to make something that looks like that. I'm checking if the cheese daily is up. I need more of it. I made a build. I was gonna make another build that was just like an entire freaking room built with the cheese item.
Hey there.
Damn it, it's not up on Alliance. I also figured out a way I can farm it when the daily is up. If I make an Alliance, an allied race character, it starts at level 10, they can use the Argentina key right away. And then I go to my capital city and talk to Chromie and pick any other timeline except DF. And then switch to DF, and that resets your phasing to neutral, and then I go to do the cheese quest, and then delete the character and repeat.
Nice.
I've got it down to 4 minutes, start to end.
Even better.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
That's dedication.
the most amount I farmed in one day was 30, and then I got sick of doing it.
That's a lot.
What is Ops even doing? Oh, he's
was
doing the Sky Shards.
Yeah, he was doing Sky Shards, and then
He got sick of it.
no, he got distracted, like he normally does.
Father is quite distracted.
Ooh, piece of candy.
He used to do Mount Farms, now he does Mount Why? I'm a mage. What am I doing? I'm on a mage. I got on a mage for a reason, and here I'm fucking flying to the portals. I had to take a teleport roulette off my bar. Somebody whispered me once for a port. I cast teleport instead, and then sent me a sad face and whispered. They're like, "Where did you go? Where is it?" I was like, "I'm sorry, I teleported instead." And because this character is only 82, I didn't have a teleport back to Silvermoon, so I had to hearth. I felt so bad. It's like,
So I
I'm
had to redo
sorry.
Teleportation.
I just took it off my bar. I was like, why do I even need this? Oh my god, it's up on Horde. It's up on Horde. Hell yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. I gotta post in the housing Discord I'm in. I have to tell them.
It's up, y'alls.
I report on it like almost every day. If I don't post in a few days, whether this daily is up, they actually ping me and they're like, "Hey, are you okay?"
Aww. It's actually endearing.
Imagine having people that care about you.
Yeah.
Don't know what that's like.
Oh. One day I'll be a big, strong ret pally like Kyle's, and people will care about me. Until then.
The other day, I wanted to be in a raid, and Ops had tanks, and my paladin was the only thing that I could bring. And I haven't played Holy Pally since Wrath, so I couldn't do that. And I had no gear for it. I'd never spec'd ret on her, like, ever. So, I'd literally never been ret. I don't know what the spells are called. I don't know anything about the spec. I've never played it. Like, I've had that character since BC, and I've fucking never played the spec. So I didn't know what I was going to be doing. So, I have 2 accounts, and thankfully I have all the professions. So I just crafted a spark weapon for myself real quick. And I already had the, what the fuck is that? The Veracious trinket, and then I had a gaze. So I was like, okay, that'll work, I guess. And I was one-buttoning, and it was fucking horrifying, because I don't play melee DPS in the first place.
Did you stand out of range for Crusading Strikes?
I don't even know what that is, but no.
Our auto attacks generate holy power.
I don't know what
only
any
if
of
you're
those words
in
mean.
range.
I'm not kidding. I've never played the spec. I don't know what those words mean. When I say I've never played it, I'm not kidding. I probably have never even spec'd it. Like, ever. Like, I had no weapon for it or anything. I didn't have a 2-hander. So I had to make a note.
That's the most ret thing I've ever heard. I don't know what I'm doing. It's vibes.
I'm such a ret pound that I'm not even ever in ret spec. Sure. I already have all these.
Be a herald of the sun like me.
But yeah, I only tank. It's the same on my DK, but at least I'm not limited by not having had a weapon, because I can do frost with the 2-hander. Whether or not I remembered to switch my rune forge is a different story. So I ended up getting... I finally got 2 1-handers, so now I don't have to worry about that anymore, but... I was also...
tried healing after being ret for 15 or 20 years, and it's hard. It's not
Hey,
an easy
Macho.
task.
I mean, I've always healed or tanked on characters that can do that. And I almost never play DPS on them. My Jur's the same. She's Resto, and then I Moonlight as Bear. I tried to do... I was doing time walking with some people last night, and they were absolutely full on tanks and healers, so I am in War Within Season 3. I'm in MFO Mythic gear at 86, which you'd think would be okay, but apparently one button on Boomkin is fucking horrifying and does no damage, so that wasn't working. So then I put on my tanking gear, and I went Feral, and was also one-buttoning. I did more damage with that, because I guess one button doesn't like negatively affect melee as bad, but it was still terrible. And so I went back Resto and DPS like that, and actually did better than either of the 2 previous attempts.
The thing that separates rets is this. Back in TBC, we're all holy. We wanted in our hearts to be ret. I am a Holt hammer. I want to hold hammers and hit things. But
Mhm.
holy was better. So I had to collect all my ret gear and then recruit a holy paladin to take my place and teach them how to heal. And since that day, I've been ret and I've never looked back.
I don't condone account sharing, but the way I learned how to heal in this game was back in BC. I was on my hunter with some in real life friends in Botanica, heroic, and it was like 3 a.m. or some shit. And our friend plays a holy paladin, and he only ever PvP'd, and he fucking fell asleep at his desk, and we're halfway through the dungeon. So my then partner at the time was like, "Hey, you know how healing works, right?" And I was like, "I mean, I get the concept, but I've never done it." And he's like, here's this dude's account info." And I was like, "Are you sure you actually want me to do this?" And so I logged in, and he was like, "Just cast Holy Light at the people whose health bar is low." And I was like, "Okay, cool." So I kept everybody else alive except myself. I died because my party frames had those 4 people lower on the screen, and I forgot about myself because my health frame was in the top left because that was his default UI. So technically I did a good job, but I died. I didn't know any of the spells. I'm literally just clicking Holy Light because I don't know it. I didn't know that there was like bubble or anything else, but that did inspire me to roll my paladin, which was my second ever character, and I did start healing on her, so it worked out.
All I have is holds. I can't have alts because I feel like I'm cheating like my character if I do that.
I always do stuff with my hunter first, and then I play my ults after. If my hunter doesn't do all the content first, I can't do it.
Sorry, I'm laughing because I reminded Ops that he's still in the Discord. So
He's deafened.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, don't forget, you're still deafened and muted, and then he just left. I was like, oh,
Sorry, Father.
Why even bother leaving? He was deafened. It's not like he could hear us.
Okay, he's special.
He would have figured it out eventually.
Is he your special boy?
He's my special boy.
On TikTok, and I was like, let's try this out.
I had 9 bolts towards the end of season 3, War Within, only because I was in a mythic Demantius carry group, basically.
Shit.
And we kept trying to do more sail runs and not having buffs, and so I got all of my characters to 90, not really remembering how to play them, got them basic level gear, and just came for the raid buff. So
here for vibes.
Through that, I got to play my shaman, who I hadn't played since Kata. That was fun. And I got to play mage, which I hadn't played since Wrath, and had no idea what my defensives were, and just died. I didn't know what Time Warp actually did. I knew it was a defensive, but I didn't know what it did. So I just used it right away, and it was pointless.
I got a throwback for you. I logged on to my very first character from a classic. My Frost Mage was still in 5 out of 8 Arcanist with the Azure Blade, and my 2000 DKP Talisman of Immeasurable Power. And I was just like telling my wife about this, and she's just like, I don't understand that. But
you did play Wrath, right?
Yes. Yeah.
I was on my hunter, the first person to get her at the 3-inch will.
Really?
They were pissed. But I had the DKP. I was also the first person to get the staff out Putricide. That really pissed our feral druid off.
You know, everything's a hunter weapon.
Hey, I mean, we had to have staves and a ranged weapon. The other hunter in our guild, I used a gun. I used a bow and he used a gun, and we were so famous for running out of fucking ammo that we started carrying a stack of ammo of the opposite type in our bags. And if we saw a trade window in the middle of a fight, it meant that the other person was out of ammo and we should trade them. That was our system.
Well, that's the same kind of vibes I have as Ret Bro when I just start typing. Just believe in the light. Come on, Ret Bros.
It was It wasn't just us, though. Our guild leader / raid leader, who was also our main tank, one time in newer Nax in Wrath on the spider boss, we all had to stop DPS because his weapon broke and he found a green dagger in his bags, but his dagger skill was like 10. So we had to wait for him to level his dagger skill by missing the boss a million times.
Wow.
And then we could finally
like
attack
that.
it again.
These
Because we
young
were
kids,
trying
they
for a
don't
no-death
understand
run, so we couldn't just
frustrating.
wipe. We were trying for
I
no
appreciate
death, so
that
we couldn't wipe.
dedication.
So we're just sitting there.
What's the equivalent of like wanding a Nixia? Like, wow.
When you're out of mana.
Yeah.
You got my attention.
If you guys really want to feel old, I only started playing during Dragonflight.
I mean, that's fair.
Oh,
I knew
really?
I knew some people who started playing War Within. And that's crazy.
I
to
played
me.
in college with my roommate, and that's how.
That's
I got
about when I started.
Mm.
I started late BC.
I was day one. We were down at GameStop. I was like, I want a paladin because you can hit stuff with a hammer. Well, I'm just outside in the cold.
You know, you could still hit stuff with a hammer as prot. It's just a smaller hammer.
Probably, it's definitely a smaller hammer.
You got a smaller hammer, but you also have a shield to protect your
I
face.
used so many terrible weapons just because it was a cool hammer.
My
was
first
like,
epic was on my hunter was the PvP trinket that you could buy in Ashtonville because it was purple and I didn't know any better. And I was like, this must be really good. It's purple, and everybody talks about purple stuff. I was like 2 or 3 weeks into the game.
I think my first epic on Holtz was a shield. Crit on it or something. I was like, what do paladins need? I don't know.
Hey, I mean, you could equip it.
Mm.
The most toxic thing I've ever done back in Wrath
Here we go. This is a great one.
was 2 things. So, a long-term friend of mine who I do still play with now, I was on my paladin, and he was on a warrior. He's like, hey, you want to do arena? I was like, I don't PvP except like some like war song or AV or some stuff sometimes. What do you have in mind? He's like, I have the most terrible idea. Because I was tanking and healing. He was like, put on your healing set and spec prot. And I was like, okay. So this was before the change and to where intellect still gave prot spell power. And so that meant that I could flash a light 50% of our HP in one cast.
With our blessing of light. Was it blessing of light? Blessing of
I don't remember. Judgment of light, I think. You
No, we had
judge
a
and then you
blessing
hit.
That would increase your holy light and flash of light on them.
Oh, no, yeah. Blessing of light, and then I would judge wisdom to not run That's what it was. Old terms. Let's go. So I did that. I did that. So my healing gear, but then my tanking shield for the block and parry. And then he, on his warrior, ran pummel spec prot. And we couldn't kill anything. But they couldn't kill us. So our goal was to either get them so pissed off that they would just leave, or we would outlast them for the 45-minute timer.
Attrition?
And we hit 2K doing this. It took forever, but we did it.
Truly, journey before destination, and just beating a rock against a wall.
My other thing, because I didn't actually PvP for seriously, was on my hunter in Wintergrasp, I'd just be running around for no good reason, and if a feral druid jumped me, they almost always would sprint in prowl to do their opener, and so I would just spin and scare beast, and they would go fucking flying away because they're still sprinting. And I would just run because I can't actually PvP. Like, I'm not good at it, and so I would do that and then run. I'm like, bye.
I was like, what did you do? And I was like, they were like, it's scare beast, dude. Like, you can't polymorph them because they're already a beast.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my, that's so good. So good.
The couple times I played Hunter in Arena, I did it there too, because there was just druids all the freaking time, and they would always cat form to get themselves out of roots. I'm like, oh, you want cat form? How about that? Have a little bit of this.
Do you recall that really brief window in Wrath when Death Knights could Death Strike? and take away HOTS.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
Yeah, it was pretty.
That sounds really horrible.
And then you could spec take multiple HOTS off at once. And
I miss when Death Knights could tank no matter what spec they were in, as long as they were in Blood Presence. I think I would enjoy Death Knight more if that was still a thing, because I really... Why am I on Alliance character? Fucking hell. I really enjoy Frost. I like the animations. I don't know what the spells are, but I like the animations. And so I wish I could tank like that.
One of the things I like most remember about, like, just in this game was, I think it was in Taurus, the Shavara Council.
That I will not know what that is. In Taurus, the End of Legion.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't make it that far.
Do you know the Shavara from Black Temple, like the tall chicks?
Oh,
like
yeah.
the 6 arms?
Yeah.
There's like, I think there's 4 of them.
The ones that everybody calls mommy now when we have BC
Yes.
time walking. Yeah, those things.
So there was a
goddamn
fire
internet
one and a shadow one. The fire one actually did came into melee contact, so you needed a tank.
Yeah.
But the shadow one just kind of shot the shadow bolts at you. It never came into melee range, so Rets could just Hand of Reckoning and pull them. And so
nice.
It would essentially be off tanking while
That's
you're
pretty
trying
cool.
to do mechanics. Like, there's like a wall you have to break. Standing on like these little safe spaces of like.
I do remember the fight itself because I played Legion Remix, but yeah, I just didn't remember their
But it
names.
made me
That's
feel
pretty
truly
cool tech.
heroic to just be like, you know, I'm tanking because I got plate, but also two
no.
gamers.
I mean, we did weird shit like that in my guild and in Wrath. Actually, we had our enhanced shaman tank Ignis in Old War because he did not hit hard at all. All of his damaging abilities were basically AoEs to the raid. He didn't hit. His melee was kind of shit, and enhancement had enough contribution from agility to have decent-ish dodge. So like you dodge an attack every once in a while, because back then it was still like chance to dodge or parry or block bosses was increased based on stats, right? And the amount of agility an enhancement shaman could get was it was almost the same amount of dodge a rogue could get. So it was pretty decent. So we just had the enhancement shaman tank, basically. And we ran no other tanks, because that boss really didn't do much to the tank. So.
I kind of miss those encounters, like mage tanking on Gruul.
Magtheridon and stuff too.
Like
yeah,
tanking and stuff like that. Like little
I
niche
miss those things.
That were cool.
I had a specific job. The reason I got recruited to that guild, or I applied and was accepted, is because
I remember those days.
it was ICC. They were recruiting because they were on Heroic Death Whisper at the time, and their recruitment post said, we need a hunter that knows how to misdirect because ours doesn't. And so my application was literally, because they were a troll guild, so they had a horrible freaking website that I won't expose because it's freaking horrible in this day and age. So I said, I like your guys' website and I know how to hit misdirect, and I got accepted.
I remember interviewing for guilds. That's a throwback. Or TeamSpeak or Ventrilo. That's how old I am.
I mean, we used both of those. We used Vent was the first, then we switched to Mumble for a hot minute, and then that died, and we went to. There was something after that, and I don't remember what it was. And then Discord came out, but by that time, everybody had basically either quit because they got married, had kids, or whatever, or gone to Classic. So.
I went to one of our guild, there was a couple that met and got married in our guild, and I went to their wedding.
That happened a lot.
It was a costumed themed wedding, so we all
Nice.
dressed in different costumes. I showed up in full tier 3 Lightbringer, or tier 6 Lightbringer. They were like, "Are you gonna do it?" I was like, "I gotta commit to the bit."
Dude, my hunter's transmog, if you've ever seen it, is the Wrath pre-launch event gear, which is the teal recolor of the Paladin Judgment set that the NPCs in the class hall wear. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have that on my hunter because what they did is every armor class got a teal version of that set for the pre-patch gear. And I really liked it, so I made sure to get all the pieces for my hunter. And of course, back then we didn't have transmog, but I liked it so much that I kept it in the bank so I could wear it in cities, all the way through when transmog came out, and so I got those appearances. And like everybody's always like, "What the hell is that transmog? Why do you look like a paladin?" And Liquid did a thing. Liquid did a thing where when they were doing their Race the World first streaming, they had a charity donation thing going on, and if you donated like, I think it was like $15 or something, they would show your transmog on stream. So I did it, and they had no idea what it was. They were like, "Man, this must be a new set or something." Da, 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 da. Like no one knew what it was, and then like one person piped up in chat with like a speculation. They were like, "No, this kind of looks older because it's older textures." And so I said in chat what it was, and they were like, "How the hell did this person keep that for that long?" And I was like, "I really liked it. I liked wearing it in cities."
I gotta check it out.
I'll show you on the login screen real quick. Am I still sharing my screen? Nah, because I'm about to turn the question on this character. There's just a bunch of random molds that I'm doing.
I still had Librams. Do you remember Librams?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I have a bank full of them, and I was like, I remember these days. I'm an old man.
People would buy the craziest shit. After all that stuff went away.
I should figure out what is like worth stuff to sell, because I'm sure there's some one-off item.
You'd have to go to like a collector's Discord to find a market for some of that, unfortunately.
Light be with you.
The spice must flow.
Safe travels.
Hopefully it shows up correctly on my character screen. This.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. It's the exact same armor that the NPCs in the Paladin class all wear. But I'm a hunter. And so they're like, what the fuck? What is that?
It's like I swapped transmogs all the time.
The Paladins don't even have access to this recolor unless they did that pre-patch event. That's the funny thing. Unless you participated in that event. Any class could wear it, but you had to be part of the event to gain access to it. And so Death Knights don't have access either because they didn't exist back then.
Was that the like 3-piece set that gave you undead, like buff
yes.
undead and stuff?
It's the undead slaying set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My mage has it. I like the tabard. That's the only thing I wish I had on holds.
I don't think there was. So I'm wearing the gloves and I'm wearing the chest piece, and there are pants as well.
What's the tabard?
Tabard Frost?
It's like a green. I think it's a green text.
I don't know which one you might mean. I don't know if there was. I don't remember if there was a tabard or not. It was a long fucking time ago. If there was, I did probably collect it though, because I collected everything back then. I mean, there were no achievements for it. You would think I would not care, but I collected everything. Like, oh, Ops is ending stream.
Yeah.
That's getting old.
Wait, he's rating me. I heard my name.
Yeah, he's rating you.
Oh no, I'm gonna hear my own voice. Close the tab. Let's close tab. I hate my own voice. Hi everybody.
Tabard of the projector.
Oh, that thing. Yeah, I have that.
Shows how heroic you
Hi everybody.
are.
Ops, I heard my name for a split second. And I was like, wait, what? And I tabbed back to say bye. And then I saw the raid alert.
Yay.
Thank you for the raid, Ops. Wait, did my raid alert not play? Fucking blurp. God damn it. I set a brilliant one up too. Man. It's so hit or miss whether it plays or not.
Helicopter! Helicopter!
Time for cheese. Cheese 30.
Yep. I'm collecting cheese.
I don't know, I'll give somebody whatever housing material.
So I asked Op for assist, and it wasn't necessarily because of that, but I do sometimes take advantage of it, and after we're done, I will spam in raid chat for it. But sometimes I want it to explain things in a way that would make people laugh. I have a thing I say for Illyria. I basically host a math lesson.
Welcome raiders, come join the Yungabonga.
I say, hey, running the radius of a circle is shorter than running 1/4 of the circumference. So if you get an arrow, run to Illyria, and then take a step left or right, and your arrow will move faster.
I like that, actually.
I used to hold dance class for Salad Bar Heroic last year. Well, I mean, it helps. I'd be like, I tell them, I'd explain it, but like, hey, with the claws, you're gonna run to where the claw is perpendicular to the boss. And so I would tell them, I would make them all stand in a stack, and I'd be like, there's a claw, and the animation is this way, and I would ping like vertical or horizontal to them, and I would make them run. And if they got it wrong, I'd be like, no, it's the opposite way. And I would hold that for like a couple minutes, and nobody ever fucked it up. It was great. Because claws were horrible in that fight.
Teachable moments, I like it.
Yeah, people either liked or hated that shit. There was no in between.
That's why I always roll in with like Father. Father, you just believe in the light. Because half of it's vibes, and half of it's just dumb stuff. Like, I think I just talked about Kyle for like the last 2 hours.
I did work, I worked at Blizzard for about 2 years, way back when. And I had the stupidest joke I would tell people. It was, how many paladins does it take to screw in a light bulb?
Oh, I'm gonna say 12.
2. 1 to hold the ladder and the other dub hold the light.
Oh! Damn it, that's so good.
No, it's like dad joke level. It was freaking horrible. I'm very sad because at some point they purged our work account characters. I used to be able to armory myself, like my work account character. Because we would pick a name and it would then be blocked on all servers. Like, players couldn't pick it. So I used to be able to armory myself, and then one day they were gone. And I was like, man, they must have done a work account character purge. So I went and took the name on a couple servers for memory's sake.
Can you still pull it up?
Behold the power of the cheese.
On the armory? Probably.
Yeah.
I used to be able to, so we had a character name, and then we had our, like, tool name where if we're talking to somebody, it replies with that. And, so I used to be able to Google myself and see how many people were really pissed about what I told them in a response to a ticket.
Here's the question.
That felt kind of bad.
Who were you in
I'm not saying no, because it still comes up.
Fair
and you
enough.
would be able to then extrapolate who I am based on that.
That's fair.
So
I don't want to risk anyone's
I don't want to get doxxed.
security. That's fair. That's fair. But it's got to be a cool feeling though to be like, who's
My
mad
name
at you
is in some game credits, but if I say if I say the name and people saw the post dates, they would be able to narrow it down eventually. So
those little sleuths. Well, I appreciate your help in those years past.
I played. You want to hear what chicken with the ground is?
Yes.
I had this person and they AFK flew way off the coast of what the fuck is that? Dragonblight.
Wow.
They flew way off the coast of Dragonblight on accidentally AFK. So far so that they would ghost run out to try to get to their corpse and their ghost would die. So they were like unable to get back, right? And so they put in a ticket. And back in the day, you know, it wasn't so busy. So I went out there and I'm like, okay. So I brought his corpse in so he could res, because we could target things and teleport them to us. So I did that, and I was like, "Hey, I'm not doing anything right now. You want to play a game?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Okay, we're gonna call a game I played Chicken with the Ground." And so I made a teleport location that was at the flight ceiling, and then I made one near the ground, and I targeted him, and I would teleport him up, and then I would try to teleport to the ground and bring him back to me before he hit the ground. I missed twice. He died.
Good, actually. Aw.
I asked, I was like, hey, how much is your repair bill? So I mailed him his repair bill and a chocolate cookie, and he was so fucking happy about it.
You know
It was
that
amazing. He's like, I
that's
killed this
their-
dude twice, and he thought it was the best thing ever.
That is a core memory for them. Like,
It was
like,
great.
Like a GM, like we did this.
I got
and
killed twice.
And I got a cookie. Oh, that's great. That's definitely a core memory.
By the way, this is the character I'm farming cheese with. If you happen to have the window open.
Cheese?
Yeah, the cheese platter, the quest I'm doing. Their name is Cheese Please with like PLZ. This is the character that if I have the endurance to, I delete and remake over and over as a allied race to spam that daily quest.
Chase place.
She's also the owner of my house on Horde right now, so my Horde house is also owned by Cheese Please, which makes all the housing Discord people laugh because they know my proclivities.
You may know me as what have you, but
I'm known as
circles.
the person who really likes cheese and also basket case because of my Nighthold build.
Oh, you did a really good
It's
job.
700 baskets on the floor. Or sunk into the
not
floor.
$6.99, kids. Not $6.99. Not $6.97.
Oh, my inventory has 1,100 because I also use them in the other house. So, yeah. We actually have a limit to the amount of space in our item catalog, though, so I stopped being able to learn the cheese platters, so now they're just stored in my priest bank.
Is that just a like current version of WoW thing, and is it going to get expanded in 12.1 or?
I'm hoping so. So they're adding a bunch of new stuff to housing, but they have not yet said. So there's the amount of shit you can put down in your houses, which is controlled by item budget, basically. Thank you for the follow, Storm. Oh, I forgot to say shit, but Daddy Ops, thank you for the raid. I think I did say that. Rip Slayer, thank you for the follow, and Stormfather, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it.
Behold the power of cheese.
Hold up, I'm showing you guys some shit. Give me a second. That's not cool. I'm sorry, what did you say? I got distracted by something.
I just discovered that I could put, in housing, I could put spires on my elf house.
Yep.
And so I have spires.
I thought you said spiders at first, and I was like, well, yeah, you could.
And then I took the little shocking egg you get off of Brels.
Over Razius, the Godzilla egg.
Tesla towers. Yeah.
Nice.
So
They
my
do have
daughter will sit
Tesla
around
coil
and-
items, by the way.
Really?
Yes, they do.
I'm gonna have
You
to
can press H
investigate
and go to the housing interface. The second tab on the right under the main one. There's like two tabs on the right side of the window. The second one is catalog. You can sort in there for different types of items.
Decor catalog. Here we go.
Yeah, you can scroll through and see all the shit that's available.
True Tesla towers.
Yeah. There's little mini ones, there's big old towers, and keeping in mind you can turn off clippings so you can sink things into the walls and into the floor, and you can like combine them with other items and stuff. That's how I
So you
made
have to make an
a lot of my
alliance
things.
character because it's from Stormwind. Or is it
No. There's some that are from a neighborhood endeavor, and it's so neighborhoods will have a themed event. They last roughly a month, give or take. And what'll happen is it's like the traveler's log. So it has a progress bar. You do tasks as a neighborhood to fill it up. Not many people have to really participate. And as you get milestones on that track, it's kind of like Delves as well, where like you can unlock new shit. Once you reach, I think, like level 2 or 3, the vendor sells more items. Which, if you look at your currency pane, you may see something called community coupons. That's for buying housing shit off those vendors. So once you have enough of those, you can buy Tesla coil items. There's a couple of them. So no, there's always an alternative for something. That if you see something, there's always a different way to get an item that's similar. So don't worry about that.
Someone's wiggled jiggled it and found something similar. Are there like communities that are like crazy active?
Yes.
Versus like the 2 people who do stuff in my guild?
Probably. Like, if you just want access to those specific items, it doesn't have to be your neighborhood. If you can get to a different neighborhood and access that vendor, you can buy them there. There's no restriction. So I could find a Mechagon neighborhood for you. and I could temporarily move there or just get somebody to temporarily add you so you can visit their house and you can go buy shit if you want it.
That might be a way.
Hold on.
I like that.
Let me see what endeavors I have on mine. Oh, I have it. Actually, in my alliance neighborhood is that one. So, if you wanted to buy those things, I could give it to you. Or I could get you access.
Okay. I bought some, like, whatever the coins were. I was like...
This is NA.
I want a tower.
At the moment.
Towers? We need towers. Housing's not my strong suit, so I appreciate the assistance.
Yeah. Your house also has renown, so that affects how much stuff you can put in it. What am I doing? Did I learn that? Fucking hell. I did not mean to learn it. Not paying attention.
Too much cheese? Cutting you off.
Well, the problem is we also have a catalog, right? And the catalog has an item limit, and I'm close to it.
Oh.
And so we've gotten some stuff announced that are going to be like additions to the housing system in 12.1. They're going to be doing export codes so that we can share builds with other people, including cross-region, EU, NA. So like we'll be able to basically generate a code that gives the information for a room, the whole interior, or the exterior of a house, or just the entire house itself, and share it with somebody.
Blueprints thing?
Yes, that's what blueprints are.
Yeah.
Dang.
And so I have a in real life friend who freaking loves housing, but as soon as she moves her camera, she gets severely motion sick, so she can't really build for more than a couple minutes at a time, right? So, but she really likes the system. So what I'll do is I'll be her hands essentially. She's made some basic rooms and decorated them. But obviously she's gonna want to do more, right? So what she'll do is she'll tell me what she'll give me an export code for her current room. I'll import it to my house, and then she'll tell me what she wants to have placed, like what items she owns.
Wow.
And then I'll make it for her / improve on it for her, and then get an updated code back to her so that she can then delete her old one and import the new one.
You gotta send that that story or that situation of Blizzard or somebody, because that's a great use of
Oh, they know about it. A lot of us have posted about stuff. We have a few Discords where some of the housing devs are actually in the Discord, like watching for when we report shit that's broken, like majorly, or like listening to feedback and whatever. So we've already posted a bunch of stuff that they've heard for that. Yeah.
You know, I'm just thinking back to the days where a blue post was one of those, like, you'd wake up in the morning and see what blue post came out.
Oh yeah.
This is gonna change
Dude, I was chronically on the community forums in like the early, I want to say late 2000s, early 2010s. Like I was on there all the freaking time.
Okay. So you said the housing tab book.
If you there's a filter at the top right. You can filter by what you own versus what you don't. You may already have access to quite a few things because they're triggered by quests and achievements that you have. So
I have not done too much. I played up until Wrath, then quit for a while. Played the crap out of Legion, quit again. Came back in the War Within for a week. And
nice.
Here we are at midnight.
Hope you're doing well, Cam.
I guess I can buy it from Dornigal.
What?
The
what now?
Gnomish Tesla coil.
If you have it unlocked. So those, does it say it's by a dude name, like it looks like a Pandaren name?
Second Chair Plato.
Yes. He has a chain of quests that you have to get through first. The good thing is that they're all available in sequence. They've already been released. It was time gated before, but you can just do it all at once. And you unlock all the items he sells. They're really easy quests. You just have to go buy like some other item and bring it back to him, and then he'll unlock the original. You have access to the original one, and then you have access to that new one. You can buy it from him. The problem is depending on what expansion the item is from, it may cost currency from that expansion to get.
I see. So you have to build accordingly.
Like for example, hopefully you played Lemix and bought the stuff that was available there? Yeah, you're probably not gonna be able to use that stuff then.
Well, Holtz, you are shafted.
It's
Back to the
extremely expensive to buy now.
eggs.
Like, restrictively so. BFA is another... BFA is another villain as far as how much things cost. Legion stuff that's not related to anything Fel related that wasn't in Lemix, like anything from unlocking class halls and whatever, that's easy to get because all you just do is unlock the class hall. And then recruit troops, which is fine. And then you play Dragonflight. It's resonance crystals for everything. And then same with War Within, whatever the fuck that was. No, Dragonflight resources and resonance crystals War Within. That's right.
Could you tell me how I can see like my housing resources or my like
what?
whatever currency to buy things on the housing tab?
Pretty much, if you select an item, it'll tell you if it costs a currency, but you kind of have to know. The other thing you can do is there's an add-on called Homebound. You can sort available items by expansion and vendor source or drop source there. But you still have to, and then you can select the item in the interface and, or the vendor and see all the items that they sell, and it will have a checkbox if you own it, and it will give you the cost as well. Otherwise, there's not a way to filter in the default UI, so it's kind of not fleshed out.
I see. Okay.
Basically, if you have a currency, it will be used for that.
Now,
you said you stopped in Wrath and came back when?
I stopped in Wrath. My guild had gotten to ICC. Then I started grad school for archaeology. And then I came back after I had finished my PhD for Legion. Because they told me I could have an Ashbringer. And so, that's all it took for Rep Bro to slide back in. I did that, and then drifted back out, field work.
And then, when did you come back after that?
After that, it was, I think like a week for Battle for Azeroth, and I was like, yeah, this isn't my vibe. I'm gonna pass for a while.
Mid BFA is when I took a break, yeah. I feel that.
I did Battle, the one right before midnight. I got to max level
War Within?
on holds. Yeah, the War Within. I got to max level on holds and got like his set, and that's it. So I'm gonna do much after that.
Yeah, there's usually individual quests. Like, if you quest in all of Embersong, you'll get a bunch that way. If you quest all the quests in Harndar, you'll get a bunch that way. And the same holds true for other zones from different expansions. And then the meta achievements, which are obviously more difficult to get, also award them. There's some PvP-based ones. There's a lot that you can kind of go for.
Realize there's just a lot. Sometimes it's too much. My tiny red brain to think about.
Well, I mean, did you play enough of Legion to have your class hall pretty much done?
Yeah, I decked out the
Okay. So if you go back to there, and with the currency transfer, if you have any other characters that you even played for like 5 minutes, you'll have a little tiny bit of Legion resources. You can aggregate your currency all in one tune. And so what you'll need to do is go back to your class hall and do missions that will, with such a low success rate, intentionally to kill your troops off and recruit troops. Okay?
Really? Okay.
So, well, there's an achievement for if you recruit 20 troops, you get more decor, right? And that one only started ticking up once housing got released. There wasn't, like, the achievement I don't think existed, and so everybody had to start their progress from pre-patch for midnight. So just go recruit troops and then send them on missions with only one champion plus like one recruit, or maybe 2 or 3 if the mission will definitely kill them. It'll have like a little green skull, and it will warn you that it will definitely kill the troops. So do those, and then it's a bug, but it's still in effect. If you said you played BFA for a little bit. If you go recruit troops and send them on missions in BFA, it also counts for the achievement. Even though it says class hall. For some reason, the BFA missions also count. So just do both of those and you should get it in about a week.
Thank you.
And then go to your class hall and actually look at the quartermaster in there, and you'll see all the shit that you can buy. there's
I think
decor
there's
that
a-
came from like an artifact appearance, having like a hidden artifact appearance. There's one for just completing the quest chain for the class hall, like a bunch of stuff.
In Legion.
Also, sorry for
there's
anybody
there's
who's
a
lurking
portal
who
to your
was
class
watching
hall,
ops for the
right?
rating. I'm pretty much probably only going to be doing housing from now, so yeah, my apologies for that.
Yeah. Now I love what they did with like the legendary weapons and like the class halls in Legion.
Yeah, I really like that system too. I'd always been survival before it became a melee spec on my hunter, and then I'm not on a mount. Why did I do that? And then I back then in Legion I'd also played Marks for a hot minute because we had a raid buff. We had True Shot Aura, and so recently BM was doing absolutely horrible, and they changed survival to melee like a while back, and so I don't want to play melee DPS, so I ended up having to start playing BM, which I never thought I would say because I hated that spec. But
Things I never thought I'd say. I like to play BM.
well, after I moved overseas, my ping got worse, and so playing a class that required heavy casting is not so great for me, personally. The latency kind of hits me. So playing a heavy pet-based class that is instance is not such a bad thing for me. So I played BM, and it's like, okay, whatever. But BM was in such a horrible place at the beginning of Midnight, like really bad. So I was like, okay, I played Marks in the past, I can probably do it again. So I spec'd Marks. My bars were everything from Legion. I had the old True Shot Aura, I had everything on my bars, and it was all Legion spells. I had my Legion consumables on my bars, like everything. And I was like, what the hell is all this?
I thought
What you want?
yeah, like I love.
That's how long it had been since I activated that
jeez.
spec.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
It's been so long.
It had been so long because I only played survival and then BM once survival went away, or range survival went away.
You know, I really liked how they did with survival. How it was its own thing. They did shoot eagles at like for a while.
I think it did,
Isn't
but they
that
gave
its
that to
deal?
Marks eventually. Yeah, we had that. Like Huntmaster's something. It wasn't Huntmaster's call because that's the
I just remember
CC removal.
seeing this one just elf hunter, and then like they're hitting it with their spear, and then it's eagles, just eagles flying across the screen.
Yeah, that's probably well. If that's melee survival, that's going to be pack leader survival. That's the hero talents.
I have 6,000 resources in my paladin hall.
Yeah, that's pretty decent. Click on the currency and see if you can transfer any from your from any other characters.
Legacy.
Here's a cool thing: if you played any other characters in Wrath, you can also aggregate champion seals. So if you did Trial of Crusader, or not Trial, if you did the Argent tournament and were gearing towards any of those mounts or pets, you can get them. You can get all the currency to the character that has the rep. So you don't have to do the dailies for like a month straight anymore. You can do them on alts.
That would be so great.
What can I get for you?
You can just do them on a bunch of alts and then send all the pull all the seals to one character.
There's only one title I really want. It was Crusader from the Argent tournament. And I was like, I looked at how hard it was to get. I was like, I couldn't get Grand Crusader because my guild wasn't that good.
I was collector mode back then, so I was literally going for every single freaking thing I could all the time.
I was like, that's really slick. 27 seals on hordes.
I'm
So
still gathering
basically-
cheese, by the way.
That's fun.
I have so many Lemix and then Pandamix alts.
What's the deal with remixes? Like, I see them, but I didn't really pay too much attention.
So this most recent one is rather than each class having their own like weapon empowerment system like original Legion had, they all had the same trees on their weapon. And what you would do is there were like the jewelry items had basically an embellishment effect, one of 6 if I recall, and then which talent tree you spec'd into, there were 4. So you spec'd into a talent tree through the weapon. There were 4 tracks. They were just horizontal, straight across. So you can like multi-spec or anything, but you could change them at any time for free if you wanted to. So what you did is you went for a spec which had benefits for you, like cast while moving, or like lifesteal effects, or like if things hit you they get slowed, or if things hit you they get like thorns effect, old school thorns, or old school reckoning.
Retribution aura.
Yeah, reckoning, a reckoning effect. Yeah. So and jewelry items empowered those effects. So you would endeavor to get jewelry items that matched those things, and any gear that you got, it was just the same item except you had a random it rolled one of the effects randomly, and as you leveled up, you could scrap your older gear to get a currency that would then let you buy boxes that had new gear, right? So it was self-contained for gear improvement. Once you maxed out your tree, which you got just by doing activities, essentially, you could then spend the currency in chunks of, I think, 10,000, which it was pretty good to earn. It was pretty easy to earn. Maybe a handful of dailies would get you another level for 1% verse. And you could stack that up to 999.
Oh, what was that called on the weapons? I have the Ashbringer in my bags.
Well, it would have been different in Lemix, right?
Yeah.
So Lemix,
Like
it was
whatever,
a custom. It was a custom talent tree, specifically for Lemix, and it went away after Lemix was over, right? So all of our stuff got disempowered. But at 999,
was the middle one.
you could literally, as any class, go into Mythic Raid and solo it. So people would do like carries, people would do like keys up through the 50s and 60s and 70s, and there were achievements for doing those things too. Like there were achievements for doing a key on plus 20, plus, 50 and whatever. It was meant to be just a fun mode where you just get super freaking overpowered for the heck of it, right? And then alts were super easy to level too. And there was like a hardcore, not hardcore, but like a hard mode version of it, kind of like what they did with the prey system. But you could change the entire world to just be more difficult for you.
Oh, like
not instance content, but like
they
outdoor
have got
content.
That now with Nalgatal, or the 2 new zones they've got.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Heroic world.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they tested
really
that.
Is heroic.
They tested that in Legion. It was pretty deadly in Legion as well.
Yeah.
I thought I was okay with like Prot Pally, like I could keep myself alive in like heroic raids. Nope. I tried one of those world quests and got just
slaughtered. I mean, if you're a lightsmith, maybe, because the self-healing. But if you're Templar, probably not.
It was mechanics and everything. I was like, this really is heroic. Like I thought, like, and
I was like, I went in with a Prot Warrior, which is a class I have played, and I was having issues. I was like, okay then.
I was definitely humbled.
It was actually the first time I played Death Knight for more than probably like a hot minute, and one of the reasons I got used to playing Blood DK was because of Lemix, and I accidentally leveled her to 90.
Oops, another 9.
Well, because I had forgotten that if you don't finish the campaign all in one character, it doesn't count for the achievement. So on my hunter, I did the entirety of Eversong and Harndar quest-wise, because I always do at least zone once in its entirety, because I want to see the story, like everything. So on my hunter, I did the entirety of Eversong and Harndar, and by that point I was already 87, and I was like, well, the next zone's going to push me to 90, and I don't want to waste the XP, right? So I was like, I really enjoyed my DK and Lemix, let me play her for a bit, and I'll do the other zones. And so on her, I did Zul'Aman. And then I started in Harndar again because I really liked it. And then I checked the achievement one day and I didn't have progress for everything on it. And I was like, wait, why is this happening? And by that point, I'd done 2 zones on my DK and 2 on my Hunter. And I was like, well, if I go back to my Hunter, the XP is going to get wasted. So I might as well just finish it on the DK then. And so I finished the campaign on her and then hit 90 on her. And I was like, well, now I have a second 90 and it's my freaking DK. I guess I'll play her. So now I have her, I guess. And then I leveled my priest and my paladin. So I've got 4. My druid and my warrior, who are usually 90 and usually actively played, are not yet. So it's a little bit of a swap for me. DK feels really weird compared to either of those two.
How so? Is it the resource?
The roller coaster health. So like, Prot Paladin, Lightsmith is kind of similar. Like a lot of my mitigation is through self-healing, but it's more stable than a Death Knight. Like I don't necessarily have to be doing damage or like taking damage. Like of course I do. It's not as it's not as strict as a warrior, for example. If I'm not getting hit, I won't get rage, which means I don't get my shit, right? Or if I'm not spending, you know. If I'm not doing damage, I'm not gonna be able to
be actively.
I gotta be active. The Paladin, not so much. But with the Death Knight, if I'm not in melee actively hitting something, I'm gonna end up dying. And that's a weird feeling to me. Like, my other tanks, there's something at least that I can do. With the Death Knight, I'm like, if I don't have AMS or IB or, like, something, like, I'm just gonna fall over if I can't hit something. And it's just a weird feeling.
I've noticed that with my Death Knight buddies, so I usually throw them a Blessing of Sack or, like, Freedom or something, just for a little more
I also don't
healing.
like that the only thing I can do for a utility to save somebody else is literally AMC. Because on my Paladin, like, I will straight up, like, during Consume, for example, like, my Prot Paladin damage isn't all that much. Like, I will sit there instead, and I'll Word Glory people that are at risk of dying. Like, what else am I gonna do? I don't... It's not necessary to tank the boss during Consume, and I'd rather people just not die. I do the thing during the Dragon Burn phase for Salad Bar last season. It's like, I have that utility, right? I can freedom people, I can sag, I can, whatever the fuck, sanctify? Not sanctify, whatever the hell the spell damage reduction one is. You know, I have tools. Something. Blessing of...
Spell warding.
Spell warding, yeah, that. I'm bad with names. My DK is like AMZ. That's it.
Yeah, I thought I was slow and
grip things away from people and hope they're not a caster. Like, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, it went from being like super great tanks, like with how chunky Deathstrike used to be. Like I admired their self.
Well, you used to also be able to build pretty much a whole nother life bar out of shields, and now you can't do that unless you're within cooldowns. It's capped now, and so now it's back to being like a roller coaster, which is fine. I played Bear in the past, and that's kind of similar, right? And we just literally our mitigation is getting hit in the face and having our HP take it, right? But I don't know.
I think it's unfair with bears because, like, for paladins we have to get, you know, abilities that will do some magic damage, right? Bears can just like do it innately through just high HP pools. And you're
well,
like, why do I gotta choose?
You need rage. You need rage to spend for Iron Fur because if you don't have your armor stacks up, it's not great. The same thing with my warrior. I had pretty bad uptime on my armor, on my whatever the heck is equivalent to Shield of Righteous.
Yeah.
I had pretty bad uptime on it until I macroed it, like everybody does. I didn't know about that.
I saw some TikToker do that, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, I hadn't played warrior in a hot minute and didn't know that was the thing. I was just spamming ignore pain, prioritizing ignore pain over that. And I didn't realize that it worked like SOR. And once I figured that out, I was like, huh, okay, I'm not getting one shot anymore. That's cool.
I was gonna say, speaking of like, well, I'm a paladin, I can do something during this little window. It's usually like right before the pulls, like the people I'm like joking around with or cutting up with. I'll like focus them and then throw them like
Hey Mystique, what's up?
Something. I'll sack them.
I'm doing my cheese rotation.
Faster. Or help them run faster.
I wish Prot had the thing where if you freedom somebody, they run faster.
Don't?
I don't believe so. Like, I can unroot somebody, right? Or unslow somebody. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't... It's not like Rets has that.
It's all the way at the bottom.
I feel like... Isn't it on the right side of the Ret tree? Or is it left side of the Prot? Or left side of the generic?
Paladin.
Oh, is it?
So
I gotta check then. It may not be in our... It may not be beneficial for us to take it.
Red doesn't have the horse, the steed of liberty. When
Yeah,
you
we have
steed-
that.
When you steed,
We
you
gotta
get
move though.
Blessing of freedom. We do gotta move. Gotta move fast. Gotta go fast.
We also have more charges of it than you.
Well, this is a party or raid member, and then
I get
Unbound,
fucked
which
over.
is
I got
another
fucked
speed.
over on that. I got so used to having 2 charges that when I was red the other day, I didn't have it, and I got stranded somewhere and just running back, and I'm like, I don't have steed, and I thought I would by now. I'm just surfing it. I'm making my way back.
Sometimes I take divine spurs just
Because I
to
ran
have it
out
back
for
faster.
I ran out to go do interrupts on Salad Bar, right? Because I'm like, hey, I can do that. And then I remembered I don't have Avenger Shield, so that was fun because I'm missing one. 2, I didn't have the innate talent that Prot does, where sometimes just our normal rotation will interrupt shit.
Yeah.
And then so I only had Rebuke, and
Yeah.
then Hammer does work, so I had that, and the AoE stun thing works. I think I had that. Blinding Light or whatever. I don't remember if Fred has
the
that.
blinding light.
So like I had those, but I didn't have the rest, and I couldn't get back, so I was just just
I'm out
running across the field trying to get back.
It feels so bad running back.
I was
Prot
like,
can pick up the blessed calling when someone else gets a blessing, they go 15% faster, and so it's 45% speed if you intentionally slap it on them. But I frequently inside of like EX boss, there's a section where you can track your movement speed, and I don't speak Mandarin or understand what the characters are, but it usually comes out no divine steed. So I edited it to bad horsey with the cooldown window or no horsey, and so it's usually always in red. Like I'm just slow. But I try.
The one tank I haven't really played is Monk. So I wanna do that at some point,
Mystery.
just to like kind of understand it better. I played Presboker. I played my Evoker. I probably have like played as maybe 10 hours on her.
I
Which-
have 3 evokers.
So again,
Oh, do you? Do you want to set up a meeting so we can discuss dragon people? 'Cause I got it.
that's why you laughed when I said that about the heritage armor.
What can I do for you?
Yes.
How are ya?
You're like, we get shoulders too.
Yeah.
Shoulders.
You gotta admit though, come on, it would be relatively easy for them to do it. Like just 2 pieces of armor compared to everybody else's.
They're a small little indie company, guys. They're trying their best. Maybe 7 expansions from now we'll get some.
Speaking of things Blizzard is doing that I'm actually disappointed in, they're not going to be making future content updates for Stadium, and I'm very sad.
For what?
Stadium is League and Overwatch had a baby. It's a first to 5 mode where you can buy items and empowerments for your abilities between each round based on currency that you earned. But apparently only 3% of the player base is playing it. Even though some of us are hardcore enthusiasts that only play that mode, like me. And it's to the point where they were adding characters over time because they have to actually come up with powers for them. Like, Reinhardt had one where if he uses charge, he can fly in the air with it.
So cool.
Reaper had one that after he uses any ability, he can fly for temporarily. So he would teleport behind somebody, like assassinate them, and just fly away. So just crazy stuff like that, right? Junkrat has one that I really like doing. You can empower his death bombs. So my tactic is to literally just die on people. And he also has one that you get more ult charge based on ability damage you do, which is anything that's not your gun. So I would basically stack that up so high. And I also have one that if I would die, I get 15% ult charge. So my tactic was run at the enemy and die on top of somebody and kill them in the process, and then I would leave spawn with my ult. Which there's also one that he rides along with his ult. So like, it was just die on somebody, kill them, respawn with my ult, use tire to get back and kill somebody else, then go find someone else to die on, rinse,
That's
repeat.
diabolical.
Yeah, it was really funny. My team always got really mad at me until they figured out what I was doing. Because I'm literally just feeding. My tactic is to feed.
Like, but watch, hear me out.
Hear me out. Give me a round or 2. It'll be fine.
I was gonna say that's my tactic at
Yeah,
Fun
I
Pulse
accidentally
for
set
lots of
my-
encounters anyway. Like, alright guys, I'm gonna run in. I'm gonna die.
Well,
You're
there's
gonna get
there's
wings.
builds to where like support can become a DPS, DPS can be, and tanks can become support. Like one time I was playing Sigma, and there are abilities that I could get to where his shields do healing, right? And I could get one that circles around me, and then I could throw my other one near somebody else. I had in a 2-minute match, I had 11k healing.
Whoa.
Yeah, so I became the support, and both of my supports went hardcore DPS builds, right? And so the enemy team was trying to kill me because they see the tank. They're trying to kill me. They can't, because I'm just self-healing the entire freaking time.
Silly
If somebody went to
people,
flank, I would
that's
throw my
lame.
shield near them and be like, hey, if you're close to my shield, you'll get healing, so just dance around my shield. You won't die, right? And you can do crazy shit like that, but apparently it's so unpopular because you do have to spend time learning it. Learning the mode. Because it's so important, especially at the higher ranks. If someone dies, you need to fall back as a team or just reset. Like, jump off the map or let them kill you. You have to engage as a full team or you will lose the round. Hey Cam, have a good night.
I was looking at all the Lightsmith talents.
Lightsmith's really fun. I like that.
Yeah, I was like, I kind of wish I had that as a rep.
Alright, I'm
I
gonna
don't
go
know,
check
I don't think-
EU.
I don't feel like Herald of the Sun is as much of a fit.
No,
for
my
ret as
subscription is
Lightsmith.
expired on EU, but thankfully I think my characters are still playable. I think, wait, my hunter might be, my first character might be higher than 21. Or 20. It's okay, I can make another one. I just have to get the dollar on, that's it. My
Big
sub is
job, big
expired
job.
on EU. No, I'm still 18, let's go. Can I lock XP still? Is that still a thing?
Hey, yeah, you can in town, in Orgrimmar. I do it for twinks and stuff.
Yeah, that's right. I need to lock XP because if I level above 20, or is my XP does it just stop? Anyways, but yeah, my sub is expired, so I can't get above 20 on this account. I
But you
made
only
this
have to be higher
account
than
only
10
to
for
visit
Gs.
people for housing on EU.
Aww.
Oh wait,
I
I'm just checking the quest. That's right. If it's not up, and if it is up, it's only one character. I have one character on each faction. A level 18 hunter and a level 11 hunter. They're just literally for visiting people's houses. My 18 hunter's skywriting is also broken because I quested through Dragonflight to unlock skywriting because I wasn't able to fly otherwise. So I quested through DF on both of them, and somehow I fucked up my first hunter's quest chain, and so I only have access to the forward and the fly upward abilities. I don't have charges, and I don't have the fast burst speed, and I don't have, like, I have nothing else on her. Her skywriting's fucking broken. So I can't replenish charges.
Is there like there was like a tree for skywriting, right?
There used to be, yeah. We don't have it
Yeah,
anymore.
there still is.
Oh, there
You can
still
select
is?
as a- yeah.
I was like, it was when
I might
came
need
back
it.
for,
Is it the rostrum of transformation or whatever the fuck that I have to go to for that, or can I just open
you
it?
do it via the mount menu.
Okay, let me look at that, because my other... The thing is, my other hunter has it.
think
And I
it's
didn't
like
do
when you
that
go
on
to
her.
change your flight style at the top of your mount menu.
Oh, okay,
there's
it's
an
up there.
option there.
Let me check that, because if it's that, I'm gonna feel so dumb. Because all my other characters, like they came in with skywriting like already like kitted out, but like I don't have normal flying because I'm not 20, so.
Well, I remember seeing that trio. and,
No.
like, I had no.
Unlocked at okay,
where
requires
is it?
achievement Azure Ally. That's the burst. The second win with charges unlocked at level 20. Well, fuck that.
How'd
I'm
you
not.
get there? How'd you do
Okay. You know where you switch your flight style?
Mhm.
It's above that. It's the yellow coin. Skills and unlocks.
Oh, on the mount page.
Well, I'm not 20, so I can't get charges. Okay, well that explains that. I'm not broken. I'm just not high enough level. And also, yeah.
'cause when I start new characters, I have access to like skywriting straight away with all the abilities.
Well, I mean, this is a new account for me. It's EU, so I have nothing. I have no other characters. It's a brand new account. I'm in the newcomer chat and I can't get out of it. It just really
Oh,
pisses
I
me
hang out
off.
in the newcomer
And I
chat.
can't hide
I
it
have
either.
flag. Aw.
It's like, everyone's always talking there. It's like, I don't have time to... I'm the kind of person that will try to help people. I don't have time to be looking at this. I'll get
My ADHD is
distracted.
way too bad, guys.
I did that when I was questing in Diev. I ended up going off my quest chain and helping someone for like half an hour because they couldn't kill something because they were new to the game. Like they just see me on like I was like level 9. I was like a level 11 or some shit, just jumping around like tanking stuff with my pet. They're like, "How are you doing that?" Because they were also a hunter. I was like, "Well, I played this game for a while and this is my main class." And they're like, "Well, why are you leveling another one?" I was like, "I play NA. This is the EU, so I don't have access to it myself." And they're like, "Doesn't that suck?" I'm like, "Yes." Because I didn't know where the auction house in Silvermoon was. So I was looking for that for like a good while.
It is a little cumbersome. What is Lightning Rush under Skywriting?
I don't fucking know.
Lightning Rush or
Is that the thing where you hit 4 and you go fast?
One. No. So Lightning Rush is the Griffin version where you fly close to like the walls and stuff, and you gain electricity, which then powers.
Yeah, and it would make you like be able to stay moving or something, like static or whatever.
It was like really old back in like Dragonflight came up.
In Dragonflight, oh man, Dragonflight's. Someone saying Dragonflight is old makes me feel old because that's when I came back to the game.
Like compared to what it is now, it's old.
Dude, watching people run out of charges and just fall to the ground helplessly was so fucking funny.
I always felt so bad going places. I was like, I guess this is a thing. Like there's a whole new buttons. I don't know what to do.
Back then, our riding style changed based on what mount we were on.
Yeah.
You could only skyride on mounts that were built for it. And then you had steady flight by using older mounts, right? So it's actually really nice because you didn't have to do a flight swap path that takes like fucking 2 years, right? So I could just be like, all right, I'm getting on my skywriting mount and I'm going to land, I'm going to do something, and then I'm going to get on a normal mount because I want to go slower in this area or like AFK up in the air. And you couldn't fly in Dragonflight until you got skywriting. And then you could only do steady once you gathered all the freaking dragon coin things that are floating in the air. You had to do that, and you had to have the Explorer event. But at least you could fly with skywriting. But oh my god, like this was before they had some of the accessibility features to make it not shake as much. And so I knew so many people who couldn't use it because they would get like motion sickness essentially.
Yeah.
So I'm glad they fixed that. But like, a lot of people were mad that you were basically required to do it or to stay on the ground. Those were your only two options.
They did eventually change that though.
They did, yeah.
Like an achievement of like doing like the beginning story or something like that.
Yeah. They eventually changed it, but I mean, it was already too late by that point. Like all the people that played at the beginning of the expansion were pissed. Like real pissed. They're like, "You're making us do this. We don't like it. Like this is not."
I don't want to get sick and throw up when I play my game.
When I tried it, yeah. Like my friend who is a CE raider, he couldn't level that expansion until like they changed that essentially. Like he didn't want to be questing on the ground. Obviously, it's extremely inefficient. Like he's a doctor. He doesn't have time to waste on that. Like he doesn't have the spare time to take longer to quest. He's like, I literally can't play right now unless they change this.
I got this much time.
Like literally, like he can't stay up until like fucking 5 o'clock in the morning doing shit like I'll do. Like he can't. He has to go to clinic at like 7 a.m. Right? So I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Evoker.
Is that what I'm just being called now?
I tried to. I made like the trial class one, and I was like, okay, so what's their deal? I like playing support, like the utility. That's why I play Herald of the Sun. But I was like, how does this work? Because I was looking through a damage chart. I was like, how do they make me do more damage or keep us alive longer? I just don't understand.
Are you talking about like augmentation or preservation?
Yeah.
Okay.
Augmentation.
So augmentation, their buffs are basically around uptime. So they're basically looking at buffing your highest or your primary or secondary stat, right?
Okay.
And then their attacks or their abilities keep the uptime up on that. So the better their rotation, the longer the uptime, the more you're buffed. And then some of their abilities, like I think it's Deep Breath or the Breath of Eons, it copies like 15% of the damage done during like 5 seconds or something like that. So it's not like it copies damage that other people do. So it's very.
Okay, so that's what
They
shows
do
up on
good,
my
you
chart.
do good. Yeah.
Gotcha. Because.
Yeah. So there are times where like I can watch my friend go from 400k DPS to like 900k DPS. So it does make them hit like a tank.
It's wild because
Alright.
I was doing something with them and
I am
was like,
dumb.
okay, and they're like just survive for like the next 10 seconds. I was like, all right. And then something happened and like I just blew up, like I AoE blew up everything. I was like, okay.
That means that their one of the big cooldowns was coming off. Yeah.
I have forgotten to order pizza in time for like 4 days in a row. Please still be open. It's open for another hour. I won't feel bad if I order. Okay. I worked at a pizza place back in university like a long fucking time ago, and I hated when people would order 15 minutes until close. So I can't do that to them. Like.
I mean,
so,
I
used to work hospice, so I understand.
Yeah, no, I can't do that. Like, service workers, I'm, like, if I'm with somebody and they are fucking rude to service workers, I will try my best to never hang out with them again. I can't. I can't put up with that.
When we were interviewing students for my lab, one of the things we would do is we'd take them to one of our local, like bars, and see how they interacted with all the service workers who were in our cohort anyway. And it eliminated like 40% of people. Like
I can't. I just can't.
Years.
Like I get it. Like one time I worked in a call center environment at one point, and I got stranded in the U.S. when the CrowdStrike thing happened. Because my flights got canceled, and I was on the plane, or I was on the phone with the flight, like trying to get my flight taken care of, and I intentionally ended up keeping the person on the line for a bit. I was like, "You've probably gotten a lot of angry people on like through the phone today, right?" And she's like, "Yeah."
Oh, that's very thoughtful.
She was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Do you have KPI? Is KPI enforced right now? Like, are you gonna have a metrics hit keeping me if I stay on the phone with you?" And she's like, "No, because it's like a extreme situation. They're not tracking. They're because like people are just so angry they're gonna stay on the phone." I was like, "All right, we're gonna talk as if I'm angry, but I'm not angry, and we're gonna stay on the phone so you get a break." Because like they're obviously not gonna be able to take like breaks or anything except absolutely necessary during something like that, or they're just gonna get like bullied into not taking them. I was like, all right, we're gonna stay on the phone, pretend I'm mad, and like pretend you're trying to de-escalate, but I'm just gonna talk about random shit. And so I stayed on the phone with her for like 30 minutes, and she was fucking grateful as hell. And it's like, I know other people are waiting in the queue, but like she sounded so fucking stressed when she first answered the phone, because she's just so scared of the next person being angry, right? I'm like, nope, I'm gonna help this person if I can. And
sometimes it's
I can't, like, I can't stand it when people mistreat, people. And I know, like, maybe I'm selfish for having done that, but I mean, at least I can help somebody in that situation, because like they're just stuck. Like, it's not their fault, nothing they can do about it, but they're getting yelled at, right? So
it's an integrity thing, so I got to give you props for that. The only things we can control are ourselves.
Ultimate garlic master, 3 times garlic. What the fuck is this? This looks amazing.
You can control at least that part for them. So.
Yeah.
You're gonna repel vampires for weeks.
Hell yeah. I fucking love garlic, which is funny because I was like early elementary school, all my classmates thought I was a vampire. I don't know where they got that.
I strive.
I don't know where they got that. It was funny as hell. Cause like they'd be like, give her Doritos. She's a vampire. I'd be like, yeah, sure, I'll play into this and get some free Doritos. Holy crap. Why are they offering this? This is freaking amazing. What am I gonna put on this?
More garlic.
They don't let me. It's triple. They're like, no more.
Garlic hard cap.
Let me see what else I'm gonna put on this.
You have maxed out garlic for this.
You have maxed out the garlic. Okay, so like the English for this is really funny. Triple the garlic, triple the attitude, ultimate garlic master. Because like the original listing is in the original listing will be in Japanese, and they've managed to hire somebody that's native English to do the English side, but they go all out with it because nobody reviews it. I guess.
Say it
Ultimate,
again.
ultimate, triple the garlic, triple the attitude. Ultimate garlic master comes loaded with 3 times the garlic for an even bolder garlic kick. Eel? Nah, garlic is the real summer power up. Feel up and take on the heat.
Oh my god.
Double garlic times 3. Fuck yes.
Isn't that just 6 times?
Yes, that's what they mean. Well, the pizza itself, this type of pizza is double garlic already, and they're just putting 3 times that amount on it. I'm ordering the shit out of this. Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm very happy about this. Fucking love garlic. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna add to it.
Okay, I was gonna go to bed because it's like 1 a.m., but now I'm gonna stay up just to see how good this garlic is.
We have to
We have to
see
be
it
there
to
to
What
the
comes
end.
on
we have
this?
to see it all the way to the end.
Yep.
It's gonna. I don't advise that because it's gonna take a while to get here.
It is
Hey,
the weekend. I don't
Gotta respect your commitment.
Oh, there we go. There's the curry pizzas. I need this. Butter chicken curry pizza. Let's go.
I cook, so I'm originally from South Louisiana, like the Cajun area, and I cook for my coworkers on Fridays.
Tomato curry
And
pizza. Can I
was like, what's
drop the
everyone's
mushrooms on
spice
this? Will they let me?
tolerance?
I can take the mushrooms off. Oh my god, thank you.
Gotta go mushrooms. And
I can't.
I cooked
Not on pizza.
I cooked
They're
some
all squishy.
jambalaya for them. It was wild.
They do a thing where. Oh, come on, I want that. Man, I want that.
I want it. I get it.
Nah, cause I gotta analyze. So I always order quite a bit and then shove the rest in the freezer, and heat it up in the microwave with like a cup of water, to like make sure it's not like super hard. What the fuck
It's
is
like your
rolled
version of food
cheese?
prep, yeah.
Mozzarella,
works, it
Hokkaido, camembert. Oh, yep, no, not doing that. I fucking hate camembert. Go away.
Oh, camembert is great though.
I can't. Not on pizza.
What
Oh
is
no.
it?
Camembert
What type of
cheese.
cheese?
It's a travesty.
Oh, that's right.
It's a travesty is what it is.
Nah.
I don't like brie either. Like softer cheeses I'm not fond of. Give me like a sharp cheddar, and I'm happy. Or, you know what? I'll take that back because Gouda is pretty good. And provolone. Those are
What
softer.
about a dull cheddar? Like, not a sharp one, though. Like
That's
a
fine.
blunted
It's
one.
it's more the consistency rather than the flavor. I know what you're trying to do there. I'm not feeding into it.
I'm not falling for this trap.
What if I get a triple garlic, but then I get another one?
Wasn't that just multiplicative? It's not. It wouldn't be as much as 6 times.
No, like yeah, I get
There's 2
two of
foods.
that one.
Mmm. You get. I like the quantity.
but
Total
it's-
quantity is more.
It's not as condensed into one, so it's more spread out, so it's more dilute.
What if you just fold the pizza in half and now it's a calzone, and it's 12 times as powerful?
No, I'm getting crispy crust. I can't do that.
That sounds like quit a talk.
You know what? I'm already getting a vegetable tomato curry, so I don't have to feel bad for not. Or I'll just get a salad with all of this.
A little salad, a tiny salad.
They have milkshakes at Domino's here.
Do they actually? Oh my
Yes, they
God.
do. They're really good.
Wasn't there a command in game for Domino's at some point? Am I thinking something different?
A what? Sorry.
A command, like a slash command, like slash pizza or something.
Oh, and WoW? I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm putting fucking pineapple in this. No. It's a meat barbecue pizza. So it's got all the meats, then barbecue sauce, and I'm putting pineapple on it. No, I don't like
I'm
pineapple
fine
and
with
ham.
pineapple pizza.
I can't do pineapple and ham. That shit's gross. But I'll do pineapple and pepperoni.
Yeah, like, because it's sweet and salty. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a little void, a little light. It's great. Makes the world go round.
Where's my half off delivery coupon?
A coupon.
I do it again?
So New Zealand,
Mm,
North or South Island?
North.
Good stuff.
I'm like AFK ordering pizza. Everybody's probably like, what is she doing?
That's fine.
So feed. We have to stay hydrated. Eat food.
Oops. Oh, it does work. Cool.
Boom.
Second half price. No, that's not what I want. Alright, now I gotta go to the fucking coupon site.
In this economy, definitely.
Well, pizza here is already super expensive, so, like, you don't want to get it unless the half price coupon is there. Where is it? 50% off all coupons for the 18th to the 20th, which is here. Ha! It worked. The site coupon works. They just take all the ones that get mailed out in like email coupon listings.
They're giant corporations. Whatever. Cool down.
Oh, they don't have any special shakes.
Not today. Was there no garlic shake? There was a garlic everything else.
I wish.
I'm gonna have nightmares now. Thank you.
Yes. Garlic forever.
Dude, I liked pickle juice snow cones when I was a kid.
My daughter likes pickles, and she's kind enough to leave me the jar of pickle juice.
Hell yeah.
Hey, here's the hack. Right? Dr. Pepper, a large cup, pickle juice.
Interesting.
Pickle slices.
Okay, it must just be like a Kiwi thing. That sounds disgusting.
It's, it on the surface you're like, those don't go together. Trust the process. Trust it.
No, just pickle juice on its own just sounds,
That's the only way that got me through like tequila in college. Some stronger shots. You would take the alcohol, pickle juice. Whatever, pickle juice. Bad relationship, pickle juice. Fixes everything.
Did it though?
No. It was temporary, much like my pickle juice. I did make some great nights though. It did definitely make for some great nights. All right, I have to prepare for gymnastics today. Thank you both for all that. All that is Daddy OP's
Pizza.
raid, so
Talking about pizza.
yeah, I could definitely get hungry too. I'm gonna have to make some breakfast, but I'll swing back around one day. Finish my house, but you guys have a great night.
Talk to you later. Order placed.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Man, I'm gonna have to rearrange my freezer.
Too much pizza, too much garlic.
What is that phrase that makes no sense? What are those words? They don't belong together. I was looking through blurb sounds that I could add to where people could pay channel points to use them, and I found one where it sounds like someone's knocking on the door, and then I realized
I hate that one.
I was like, maybe that's not a good idea.
No, that's not a good idea.
I have one of somebody eating chips really loudly into a microphone, and Southern likes to troll the shit out of me with that one. It's horrifying. Doing the thing where it doesn't know what angle it is. I hate it when it does that.
Oh, when it like randomly tilts the other axis? Yeah.
No, where I know how to get around that. No, when you tilt it on so many that it doesn't understand what's happening anymore and you switch to a different axis and the numbers just don't move.
Oh yeah.
You can't tell what's
I know
happening.
that one as well. Yep.
Yeah.
The pain of...
I usually eyeball anyway because it looks a bit more like natural. Like if it's just all perfect angles, it looks kind of funky, so in my opinion. So I always do manual rotation in my builds anyway. If it's like a partial degree off, I don't care. Sometimes that I do care though, and then I spend forever on it.
Yeah, sometimes my OCD hits me and I have to make things straight.
I tried forever to get actual curved arches using the small gravestones the other day, and then I realized it was going to take so much budget that I gave up, and now I'm just using tables, which is what I was trying to avoid in the first place. Because it's so overdone, like using the elegant tables for arches. But...
See, I don't know. Do you know Warframe?
Who? Oh, Warframe the game?
Yeah.
I mean... I guess. I've heard of it. I've not played it. Was that the one where you can make like custom maps and shit?
No. But I've remade one of the Warframe like rooms in my house.
Mm-hmm.
Which includes, it's like a cathedral, and it includes like arched pillars.
Oh.
So I know the whole
I'm
pain
sorry.
of making arches.
That's way too fucking... That was way too fucking high. Yeah, I just make sure it matches others, like other arches is like enough basically, and then just take it back over. Which I eyeballed that pretty decent. I didn't actually need to adjust it compared to the others. Damn it, I just fucking pulled it up into the air again. Why did I do that? I'm gonna need to take my allergy medicine though, and the freaking... I'm allergic to a type of grass that's out here, and I literally have like a mini, like, grove behind me.
Oh no.
And, it hates me. Wait, so is this thing too high then? Answer is yes. I'm not actually going to use these beams, they're just for... so I can orient things. Order is being made. If they call me and tell me they're out of thin crust again, I'm gonna cry. But it'll be okay. I think I'm the only person who orders it. So they don't...
Thin crust?
They don't order that much, yeah.
Thin crust is great though.
It is, but like people here, it's super common to just get like pizza with potatoes and corn and mayonnaise on it, and that really doesn't work on a thin. So, and here, yeah, it's just not as common to see. They've said as much anyway. Well, that doesn't look right. I also always have to do my dyeing in the dark, or whatever color, like whatever light effect I'm picking. Which makes it look really funky in normal lighting, especially if I'm using midnight. That's always fun. I had a build where I hand built one of the Harndar mushroom trees. They're made out of like curtains and then the Orgrimmar bookcase that has tree trunks on either side, and I just put those in like a spiral to make a tree trunk. Oh my god, that thing looked crazy in normal light. Because in midnight, it changes the tone of like everything. So I did the dyes in the lighting that the build was going to use, but in normal light, it looked like somebody took a bunch of different like types of chewing gum and just put them on them. It looked horrible.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like people walked in there, they're like, "What the fuck is this?" I was like, "Hold on, let me come to my house and change the lighting," and they're like, "Oh yeah, that makes sense."
Yeah, my house is done. It's done for midnight lighting. If it's in anything else, it looks horrendous.
Yeah, it's like somebody threw up a rainbow and everything, in a bad way. Like it could look good, but it doesn't, type of way.
Like if you squint and close one eye, maybe.
Yeah. But yeah, out of all colors, I'm having like it's kind of like a dark green tinted gray in the lighting for the build I'm doing. And so I have to use grave moss and obsidian for this. It looks horrible in normal light. Because it just looks like a swamp. But in the dark, it desaturates the tone on the grave moss enough to where it looks fine. Speaking of, let me put this back up. Oh, I'm so sad I have to settle for this, but it's whatever. What the hell? Come back. There we go. I put up on screen what I'm going to be doing.
Oh yeah.
Surprise, surprise, it's another Legion Nightborn build.
Look, I'm not judging, okay?
Cathedral, though. It's gonna have a bit of Fel influence. I can finally use my Lemix items. That I have 50 of each of. Because I didn't know if I was gonna need more, and I saw all the prices that they were gonna be after Lemix. I was like, oh, hell no. I don't care if I need them 3 years from now. I'm not paying that much, so I'll get a lot of them. Let's see, did they call me? No. Okay, good. I actually am happy about the timing because it means whoever delivers this to me, they get out of make line cleanup.
Look at you being selfless and saving people.
No, dude, I hated make line cleanup, so I hope they're happy about it, and they're not gonna have to do dishes either, because they're gonna get back right as all that shit is already done. One time I didn't check the weather, and I accidentally ordered when a tsunami was incoming. It wasn't bad. It was just a lot of wind, and they ride motorbikes here for delivery. I literally forced them to stay in my covered driveway until the next rain band passed by. I was like, no, you're not driving back. I'm so sorry for getting you put out here in the rain. I know I keep repeating myself, but nah, I can't. I don't understand how people can be mean.
Yeah.
Like, what if the service person is just fed up and, like, wrecks your shit? Like, you gotta think about
they can
that.
spit in your drinks. Like... Your food is literally in their hands.
Well, hopefully not in their hands without gloves.
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah. I still have burn marks on my arms from the oven. Though. I was and am still very clumsy. So.
I feel that spiritually. Well, I'm not clumsy as much as I forget what I'm doing and I kind of go to do something else and forget how to move my feet.
Do you do that thing where doors make you forget literally anything?
Yes.
Yeah. That's the thing.
Oh, okay. Sometimes I feel like a Sims character and I walk into another room and forget why I went there.
Yeah.
And then I gotta walk out and then I realize why I went there, so I gotta turn around again, but I'm turning around too fast.
I've learned to use that to my advantage. If I'm upset about something, I intentionally walk through a doorway and then get distracted by something I need to do in that room. You can empower yourself with that knowledge. Took a while to learn
Have
that
an
trick,
argument
though.
with your spouse, walk out the door and come back.
Just
I forgot what
forget.
we're talking
It's like,
about.
I've done that. I forgot why I'm mad.
Oh, dear.
My ex did know that one of the best ways to make me stop pouting about something was to take me out and go eat at some cheap noodle restaurant, though. I do miss going there.
The way to your heart is through food.
Oh yeah. Why do you think I collect cheese? Ironically, that was a place where their specialty was like udon, like thick noodles with cheese. So I'm not talking about like just cheese on top. I'm talking about they built it into the sauce and it was like oily. It felt like something that you could get in New York or some shit. Japan's not known for having unhealthy food, so that was a guilty pleasure of mine, was that place. My partner also liked cheese. So that was good, but a lot of people here don't like cheese, and I don't understand those people. I can't commiserate.
Cheese is good. Good cheese is good.
I don't care. Give me the fake shit as long as it's melted. I literally don't care. Don't give me fake shit for like by itself, but although the fake cheese here is different than the US. I can't say the same for the US, so I don't know how it is for you guys. I assume the same.
We don't really have much fake cheese or anything like that.
Aren't you guys kind of famous for dairy in the first place?
Yep.
Yeah.
And cheap.
I mean, that's a
And
lot
cheap.
of that's a lot of countries. I do miss British food though. Half my family's from England, and we used to go there all the time and visit. As in, like, grew up there. No, I'm not like, oh yeah, my ancestors are British or whatever. Like my mother grew up there, and so when we go visit family, oh my god, I'm hoping you guys have access to some of this, like chocolate flakes, brown sauce, chocolate oranges, like all that kind of shit. And it's like when I come back to the US, and they have a lot easier access to like European chocolate too. And I come back to the US and I'm looking at like Hershey bars, and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? I'm gonna assume that your food regulation bodies are a bit nicer, and that they've put so much fake stuff in Hershey's that I don't think they can even legally classify it as chocolate anymore.
I know we do get Hershey's here, but it's not like American Hershey's.
Yeah, I feel you guys get it from like a different factory or something, I'm assuming. Yeah. That's how a lot of things are too. There's some stuff, there's especially some food dyes that are just straight up banned here. So they have factories in Asia that distribute over here for that kind of stuff. Everybody thinks Japan is so healthy, but a lot of people are coming back from work and don't have time to cook, so they're going to the grocery store and picking up discount fried food. Like fried squid and fried chicken and all sorts of stuff. Although they don't deep fry, they lightly fry in like better oil. And it's still fried in the end though, so. People freak the hell out when I tell them I don't eat rice every day though. Like, that is impossible for them to think about. They're like, so do you eat bread and pasta? I was like, well, whatever I feel like. And they're like, but you don't have rice? Like, people are crazy. They'll have rice and then another starch on top of that. I'm like, how? How are you doing this?
That's very weird.
Yeah.
Like, you do you, but that's interesting.
I live under essentially one of the like one of the routes that planes take.
Oh yeah.
And went on final for landing. So I'm hearing the cargo planes overhead right now. Hmm. God damn it, I forgot. Somebody put in crafting orders. I need to go check them. They may have expired. Oops. So are they still making it, or did they check it out to deliver but forget to register it? It's been a little bit. Hey Beard, what's up? It's almost 11 p.m. Ordered pizza. Thankfully they're open later on weekends. It's still there. Good. So sad I made myself go through abundance all my crafters and get their purple tool. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I don't like the corn mayo pizza is because it usually also has potato on it, and that's just too much starch. You know what I didn't get that I usually do get, and now I'm sad? The shrimp and parsley white sauce pizza.
Shrimp and parsley white sauce.
Meow.
With garlic on it. It's good. Don't knock it. It's.
I'm not knocking
don't
it,
think
I'm
of.
trying to understand it.
Well, okay. Think of it as pasta, but instead of the noodles, you have, in my case,
base.
thin crust pizza, right? It's like you have flatbread with what would be pasta's toppings, like pasta sauce.
I can understand that. It's just still a.
I know it's
baffling
Japan.
Combination.
It's Japan. Like it's garlic shrimp. Do you have Red Lobster
Yeah,
there?
that makes sense. No.
Damn it. Have you ever
I know what
had
Red
like
Lobster
a
is, though.
like a garlic white sauce shrimp pasta?
Yeah, I know what it is. I know what you mean. But it's like it's weird to think of it on pizza.
What do you mean I've not? Oh, it's male. Who the fuck knows male bracers? I gotta look at my spreadsheet. God damn it, that is my other account. Ugh. Happy lunchroom. I ordered pizza. Red Lobster closed. Well, maybe in the US, but we still have it here. I can't go though, they're kind of far. I do remember they started having closed locations, because honestly the deals that they would do were pretty, like, not great for them. My order's still being made. I wonder if they... Okay, they definitely didn't check it out, because they didn't call me to say they're out of something. They didn't check it out, and I said leave it at the door. That's not great. I'm gonna go check to see if it's out there. Well, it's not out there, so I'm gonna have to keep an ear or a headphone, headphones half off and listen for the motorbike. Pretty sure they forgot to check it out. Unless they just have a shit ton of orders.
They could, like, everyone might be like, you'd be like, oh no, they're about to close in like an hour.
Well, and pizza's not terribly a common thing to order here, but it is the weekend, maybe. I'm like 90% going to BlizzCon, which I'll tack on a trip to the US, elsewhere in the US with. And oh my gosh, I'm gonna go to all the restaurants I can't get to here. Probably gonna gain like 2 or 3 kilo in the process. And I don't give a shit.
It was worth it.
It will be worth it. Literally do not care. My god, that person put these orders in like 15 hours ago in Guild. Oops. Well, I wasn't on today, so. But I am the designated crafter for that group, so. I didn't reply to them in Discord either, so they were probably like, are you good? Is my stuff gonna get made? That reminds me, I need to get in touch with the officers so I can get my Illyria kill.
AOTC?
No. The deal is that I tanked my own character progression at the start of the season to instead do enough crafting tunes to be able to make every single item slot piece of gear that they were gonna need for their teams. So I have 30 crafting tunes. So I did that, and then I joined Liquid Splits for the first, when Raid came out for the first 2 weeks, just so I could then learn the fights.
I need something to do.
But if I join Liquid Splits, it means I'm giving up gear. So I was quite behind on gearing. What the actual fuck? I'm sorry if you're listening to my stream with what the Launcher just did.
Oh no.
Can you hear it?
Oh yeah. I saw it coming and I muted. Because Mimic clicked mute so fast.
What that?
Oh, I muted her at the end of it. No.
I'm not gonna skip it unless it's like horrifyingly racist shit. I do have the tab open though in case I need to skip something. But oh my god, did you have to mute it too, Blantro? It freaking sounds like somebody failing a metal band tryout. Someone's like, I had to lower the volume on that one. Blantro took his own headphones off. I bet. Freaking terrorists over here. Oh, I think I might hear a motorbike. It's either a motorbike or a plane. It's too far away for me to tell. I have my headphones, unfortunately, the mic is on the side with my not hearing damaged from playing musical instruments growing up ear, so... That's what you get, Belantro. Freaking doing that shit all the time. You're bound to get caught. He always does it with the Sylvanas voice, and she either just gives up halfway through, or she does it at such a low tone that it's barely audible. But he went with Alistair this time, and Alistair is extremely willing to do insanity shit. Wait, is that a motorbike or is that wind? Oh, I hope it's not super windy.
Go be like that meme at the window, just like looking out, waiting for the food.
Nah, unfortunately, the room that my setup is in is at the back of the house, so...
Oh yeah.
Right in front of the trees that like to try to kill me in spring. I think I just forgot how angles work. Yes, I did. Okay. That's not messing with that. Pizza, please.
Maybe they are just swamped and it's gonna be late.
They often also forget to check it out, so it could easily be that. Hmm. Not really a good solution for this. Oh geez, be careful, Beard. I am concerned it's now after closing, about an hour since, and it still says being made. I wonder if they closed earlier or something. Well, they did claim it because it says being made, but...
Yeah, that's a bit...
It usually takes this long anyway, but usually it would say in the oven. At least by now, so if someone didn't update it. Well, now it says this in the oven. I just said that, and now it says this in the oven. They must be
Well,
slammed.
you try to be good. Yeah, you try to be good. Get it like...
I tried, but if they're
early.
that slammed, then they're gonna be keeping everything open later.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Is it that I can see everything under that? Well, I'm not doing that. That's crazy. I should have taken an overhead of this place. That's good enough. That's gonna be interesting to do.
Yeah, that's like ambitious as fuck.
That's fine. I've done stuff like this before. I'm not terribly worried. It's just figuring out what items to use.
Oh, yeah, I figured as much, but I'm like, I am impressed.
Question is, use rugs or fountains for that, because they are... I mean, rug will cover it, but the fountain has the straight edges. For the circles in the center, at least. But I don't waste that much budget. Only got about 1K left in this house. Can I use anything I already have? It is a no. Doing all this to scale is interesting as well. close, but it doesn't contrast enough. It's the same fucking color as default. Ironclaw and Grave Moss result in the same thing. That's funny.
Aren't they making changes to the colors? Like, if you have blue, it's all the shades of blue or something like that?
The dye, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the dyes are going to be reduced down to where we only need to own each, like, pigment color, so 9 of them.
Mm.
And then they're adding a handful of finished dyes. So, like, for all the ones that currently take blue pigment right now, the reagent, it will ask for the reagent in this interface. Instead of needing to make, like, blue dye pigment and then craft the actual dye at the vendor. We only have to own the pigment that creates the dye now.
Thank fuck. My bank is full with damn dyes. I don't want to carry them in my bags.
I need this to be lighter. What is it
I'm
now?
actually going to head off for the night. So, you
Okay.
have a good evening. Enjoy your garlic. Garlic.
Yes. Garlic
Yeah,
times
I'll catch you
6.
around.
Yeah. See ya. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just noticed. I slapped a note on you. And thank you. Have a good evening. I don't think I can use the fountain. Try that for a bit. It's on the way. 고속을? Damn. Taking the highway. Don't need to do all that. Time to go outside and wait for food. Guys, I think the pizza lady has a crush on me. She always takes my orders now. Oh shit, did OBS crash? No! Okay. She said, oh, you haven't ordered in a while. I was hoping you're okay. She always takes my order, and she said my dress was pretty. I think she has a crush. People don't say that stuff here. Putting myself back on food break, I'm hungry. I made a mistake. I ate too much again. I always do this. Who's online doing what? What should I do? Oh shit, I gotta buy stuff. It's after reset. I can check if cheese is up again. The fucker on Hearthstone animation is that? What? Why is it like that? It's my Legion Hearthstone. I legit have not seen that, I'm pretty sure. What was that? I want to play Mecha Chameleon. I'm stuck. How much do those things cost? $50 each. Ugh. I'm tracking ancient mana, right? Goodness. Let me have it. I need 9. Where is this thing? Is it in there? Fuck that. I need 450. Sorry. Wait. I mean, I could buy them, or I could just farm them, which will keep me awake through my food coma. Yes, I know some of these are warband transferable. Hello? OT, I know you're lurking. Mecha Chameleon, please. Please. You know you wanna let your artistic side flow. Oh, I guess it's not in the cave. Get me out of here. I don't remember if this is the best place to farm this. Is it underground or is it outside? If it's not outside, I'm not getting it. I mean, this seems pretty efficient, actually. Maybe I'll just farm until I get sick of it. So glad I played Legion so that I can track these. I mean, it's right here. Might as well pick it up.
I need a target.
Don't need Sporefall because you've been busy. It's still only the weekend. I mean, I haven't done it, except I think on my priest. Not even. I haven't done anybody. Did I do it on anybody? Nope. I didn't do it either. And I don't think Ops is doing it till Monday. And I do still need a ring on this character. And pretty much everything on my priest. Hello. I mean, that doesn't guarantee a kill, though, running in those groups, because it's always going to be a partial pug, right? And people join and then leave when we don't do it right away, and, you know, sometimes it just takes too long until we go do something else, right? So if you're not there for, like, each of the nights we are in there, it may not happen. One thing I can say is, if you're, like, don't leave unless you give notice, like, hey, yo, I'm getting tired or whatever, because you probably wouldn't get invited back if you do shit like that. Because I think he's been a little more taking notice of that lately. I don't know for sure, but can't believe I'm doing this again. Thankfully no one's out here, so all the nodes are actually up. Yeah, you should be fine. Sorry, sometimes I get lost between who everybody is. There's just so many people. How many do I have now? Oh, plenty. Okay. Alright. That's enough. Who sells it? Mindy. I added a map pin. Where'd it go? Hello? It said I added a map pin. Alright, alright. Wowhead doesn't want to load for me. Okay, it did work.
We must spread word of the Alliance's arrival. Post notice throughout the city that the reign of the Grand Magistrix will soon be ended. Inspire the Shaldori to resist.
The Magistrix thugs are impeding Delene's efforts to distribute Arkwine. Find her in the canals and protect her as she feeds our people.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Bye!
No. That'll be 12/1, which is probably mid-August. Hello? Let me in. Ugh. gonna have to go out there, huh?
Our forces have engaged the Legion on the ground floor. We must place the Aegis in the tower before our losses grow insurmountable.
Our guests of honor have finally arrived. I look forward to ripping those horns from your skull, betrayer!
There is nowhere you can flee that I cannot reach you, demon!
Illidan! Curse that impediment!
I'm coming for you!
Why did I come here on the slowest fucking class possible? I am smart.
ああ、強い、これは。ブーストからの7部ね。
最強よ。
それは強いわ。
ハロ
ハロー。
はい、ハロ
ー。入れます？
はい。アンランクの新しいモード。あ、間違えた。
新しいモード？
うん。
新モード。
132。新モード。
132って。
132。132。今オンライン？
今、ログインしてます。
OK。
配信のキャテゴリー、ちょっと変わってみます。
今日はあと1時間ぐらいかな。
お、いいね。
2時ぐらい。
2時ぐらい？早くない？
うん。
鈴井さんだと。
嘘じゃなくて、この人2時までとか言っておきながら結局朝4時まで置いてワールドカップそのまま見るのどうせ。
ハイトさんも久しぶり。
久しぶり、元気してた？
うん。
本当？よし。
今夜ピザ注文した。
オニオンピザ注文した？
今夜に。
あ、今夜ピザ？
うん。
何抹茶ピザ？
抹茶ピザいいね。
抹茶ピザ美味しくなさそう。
何ピザ頼んだ？
ドミノの、オルティメガーリックマスター。
ちょっと下ネタやめてもらっていいですかね。
下ネタじゃないんでしょ？
あ、下ネタじゃない。
どういうこと？
いや、下ネタじゃないですよ。
今ちょっと敏感になってるから書いてたんですけど。
敏感？敏感？
カイトさんが悪いよ全部。
ちょっと耳掃除して。
耳掃除して。
磨く
磨きボイス。
磨くっていう。耳かきしろ。
耳かきボイスいいね。
うん。久しぶり。
若干ね。
ASMR ね。私がサポートになった暁にはブリギッテになります。
私は
大丈夫。
サブタンクになります。
アンランクだから。
私もサブサブタンクになれます。
サブサブタンク
ブリギッテはサブサブタンクだよ。
サブサブタンク、ちょっとあれ、なんかピザの名前より下ネタになりそう。
サブサブタンクが下ネタになるの？
サブサブって。
ぜひ詳しく教えていただきたいですね。それを教えていただかないと。
もう押しちゃった。ネクブリ強い？ブリを引っ張って誰かに。
あ、ネコブリ？
うん、ネコブリ。
ネコブリはわからん。
キャリーする。
もろそう。
なんか猫バッションみたいな感じだけど、バッションよりブリに変わる。ホーグ猫やばくない？なんか上からフックなんか引っ張ったら。あ、でもなんかコンボできないん。
あれだよ、めちゃくちゃ難しいよ、釣られてる状態でフックするのは。いいね、香ばしいサポート構成になってきた。これでこそ
DPS ライフはします。
自我だけど
DPS ライフを DPS ウィーはします。
タンク3人いるから
エイムがないんだけど。タンク3人決められる？
飛んだ。
ロス。
それは聞いてねえ。ヘッドは聞いてねえ。
プレイヤー痛すぎ問題な。
なんで落ちたんだ。もう上げた。プラットフォーム。見やすいでしょ。
あ、いやー、ユールト。
パッタミス。
あ、ゲンジゲンジゲンジゲンジ。
何？
ナイス。あー、助けて。
もう見えないよ。
ナイス。
あ、間違えた。まあ、いいか。インスパイアの時間伸ばすやつじゃない
サブサブタンク頑張ってる。全然ペイロ進んでない。
殺せ。
でかい。
これでございます。パンクします。パンクします。パンクします。
Life protects life.
マジで邪魔だ。やばすぎる。
いや、優勝。ちなみに。
Good try.
Fire at will.
まず落ちろ、ウィンソン。
いいよ。惜しかった。おい、さあ、素晴らしい。
マジで人情報量多すぎる。
キモすぎだろ今の。誰だ。跳ね返しやがったのは。
フォグ見えない。
なんかぶって何かが跳ね返ってきたで。
Be vigilant.
いっぱいあるね。はい。そこから。
あ、やばい。アッシュにダメージ抜かされる。
Some healing. Better up high, isn't it?
Get in there, Bob. Огонь по готовности. Ну,
О, ми? О,
何？
うん。
Up you go. Scanning.
強し止めたけど意味なかったか。
プレイヤー痛すぎ問題。
いやー。
Time for spring.
やるよ。
Feeling better, I hope. Life protects life. Shoot it or punch it.
なんか木が2個入った。
My tree's gone. Find cover.
Ну, Вангада!
Irrepressible. We're outnumbered. Better. Up and at him.
ウルトラね、私一人で入った。
Cover me, please.
あ、めっちゃ喋んねんけどな。
An absolute blessing.
ナイスラリー。
Some healing. Enjoying the view?
Oh, 危ね
いや。
In the flow.
へいへいへいへい。
え。へいへいへい。
Fire at will.
You're blossoming. Time aboard.
プラットフォームで回復して。
へいへいへい。
プラットフォーム回復。
へいへい。ああ、
なんだ、どうした？
それは無理。それは無理。メインタンクになってる今。サブタンクじゃない。
しょうがないよね。
Up and at him.
ああ。
Better.
シャッター来るなこれ。
Enjoying
一
the
つ
view?
敵のザリアより高いからね。
誰やろう。ハンマーダウン来るこれ。
いやだからさ、今バリアで守っとったか。盾張っとったで私。本当に一番だから。
バカ
ジムだけ見た。ジムだけ上がった。誰ああ、引っ張られる。
やな、ほんと。あ、めっか。あ、入りたいですね。
軽くやばいな、話。
いやー、
死んで死んだ。
久しぶりなんでしょうか。久しぶりに新たにやってみようのコーナー。
了解。
สงสัยต้องลองวิธีอื่นละ
誰か死んだ。おめでとう。
まあ人数一緒かな。誰助けてー。終わってしまうかも。
あれと激論なんだけどな。いや、今のいいそれだったはず。
よっしゃった。
こんだけ人数多いと気がされるな、スリーパーでも。やばすぎなんですけど。
ちょっとプレイヤー半蔵はマジで耐えれん。耐えれない。
2万ダメージも入った。面白そう。どんだけバリア入ってるんですって。キュウリだ。
キュウリ。
キュウリピッツァ。
キュウリピザ。
キュウリピッツァ。
美味しい。
キューカンバーって言うけど、キューカンってどういう意味な？
キューカンバー
のキューカンってどういう意味な？
キューカン？
うん。
キューカンって
バーはなんかのバーやろ。あれはバーの形しとるけんバーってついてやろ、多分。キューカンバーってどういう意味な？キューカン単体。
英語じゃないかな。
ウリっていう意味？ウリのバーやけんキュウリってこと？
いや、わかんない。でもバーってバーじゃなかったかもし
れない。キューカンバーってバーでしょ、絶対。
わかんない。Google してみる。キューカン？
そんな安直な感じ？
キューカンバー。
キューカンどっち？
棒状のウリだから。
キューカンバー。
でも BAR じゃなくて BER だから。
漫画先生。
漫画先生。
愛の遺伝子が書いた漫画先生って書いてる、Google で。
キューカンバーってキューカンの意味？
みんな何の話をしてんの？
わからない。Google してみたらそれを最初に出てくるから。
そういうこと？
うん。山田キューカンバー。
キュウリ、英語。
あ、キューカンバー。OK。キューカンバー。なんか、和製英語の、いや、和製英語じゃない、なんか、英語の言葉だけど、なんか、日本語の発音的な感じ。
Yes! なんかそのキューカンバーのキューカンの意味がわかんない。キューカンの意味がわかんない。
日本人、なんかそれ言えないから、発音的に。それで、キューカンバー。うん、キューカンバー。
単体で英語って意味になるらしいより
じゃなくなる。それで。
そんなはずないよね。
ならバーっていう意味じゃないでしょ。なんでマップの下にある？なんでマップの下に落ちた？
語源はラテン語でキュウリを意味するククミスの
ラテン語？
ククミスが由来ですと。
リンスだっ
これ
て。
が鉛になって英語のキューカンバーになったというわけです。つまりキューカンバーはククミスとかククメレから来ているラテン語から来ている。
なんかウィキペディア読んでるみたいな感じ。
ウィキペディア読んでました。私はウィキペディアを読んでいました。
あ、私も。なんか何時間前にウィキペディア、なんかブラックホール的な感じで英語っていうこと。
ウィキペディアなんよね、そっち発音。
ウィキペディア。
いいね。アンサイクロペディアは見ないの？
エンサイクロペディア？
は見ないの？
いや、昔のやつでしょ？紙のやつだから。
そうそう。
うん。
懐かしい。あれ面白いんやな、見るの。
なんか親はなんかエンサイクロペディアセット持ってる。
うん。だからウィキペディアのさ、
なんか子供の時よく読んだ、それ。
そう、ウィキペディアの偽サイトみたいな感じでアンサイクロペディアってあるけど、あれのニヒリズムの項目がさ、真っ白なんよ。虚無主義やから。
そ
う。ああ、おしゃれ。
そう、虚無主義やから、あと、たらい回しっていうのがあるんやけど、たらい回しクリックしたら、日本語でたらい回しって。
ふやんやってみます。
詳しくはたらい回しを。
なんか何モードこれ？あ、そっか。なんか、フレックス、DPS はタンクになれるモードだよね。フレックス。覚えてる。今覚えた。
今もうノーマル。
スタジアムなくなりそう。
スタジアムなくなりそう
なくなりそう。もう新しいヒーロー出ない。って。
あ、そうなんだ。
うん。
多周スタジアム多周した。
ごめん、右。回復弾出すのは忘れた。あ、それ。
いや。あそこに行くのは狭すぎるんだな。なんか俺があ、トレーサーや。ちょっと待って、あいつ。
でもどう？ワン。
Enemy barricade is on the move.
相手もなかなかやけど。
キャラ変わる。もう使い方忘れた。
あ、敵のトレーサーの方がまたうまいよ。頭きたけんもうぶっ壊すからマジで。ベンデッタだぞ。何？10ダメージでハロツアオが。
マジか。
ぶっ壊す。いや、はいはい。
Helden sterben nicht.
いいよいいよいいよ、その年その年。
Meet your fate. Meet your strike.
はは、もうはい。やばすぎる。何のあんのかい。
We must accelerate. I am reloading. Come to me for healing.
エイムがない。エイムがない。
やめて。ああ、今のダメなんですか。
それ何もない。
マーピーちゃん。マーピーちゃん。
The barricade is progressing.
やるね。
危ない。いや、そこのジャンクラえぐいな。あはん。いや、このウェーブ勝ったかったな。めっちゃあんのに。今のウェーブ勝ちきらんとつらいな。
With the power of my heart, I will try again.
今スイーパーいたよね。ぶっこら。
Deploying rock unit.
一回トレースで。
You are so kind. Great. Let's take off.
それと先当たりしたいな。
Retribution comes. Does this help?
さすがに早すぎ。さすがに。
Watch here.
وريهم قوتك.
Hurt me. Thank you for assisting.
あー、グロい。
そうじゃあでもしようかな久しぶりに。さっきやってんけ。行ってこいトレーサー。そして死んでこい。
Irrepressible. Spend every moment growing into who you truly are.
ああ、息子に会いたい。
Life from light.
Adding TS1 to the barricade.
I can hear you here. I need to reload.
なんか後ろ。
There, an enemy. Bounding forth.
Improve amen. 2 minutes remaining. Meet your fate.
何やの。
ごめん、何もない。
めちゃくちゃ狭いんだけどな。
Long by the side.
ありすぎるこのジャンクラ。
They're attacking me. Watch here. The air calls. You must take care of yourself.
あー、終わったわ。
Lots more
あーは
売り前すぎ。
痛い痛い痛い痛い。
60 seconds remaining.
Windborne.
まあ当たんねえんだ。へえ。
Reloading, I'm afraid.
グロ。
Enemy
Be
forward.
vigilant.
痛い。痛いですー。
Pushing forward. We've got to stop them.
That should do it.
いいよ。
30 seconds remaining.
待って。
An enemy here.
Minor perk unlocked.
ちょっと待って。お前。なんだよ、ここで。
10 seconds remaining.
Thank you.
いやなし。
ごめん。
Overtime.
ごめん。
やばい。これはもう張り付くしかないです。
Enemy forward spawn room.
ごめん。
A perfect choice.
あかん。
あ、バッテンロ
Healing here.
ー。も
At your
うポイント行くし
convenience.
かないこれ。
I'm under attack.
うわ、これバスケバスよ。
Feeling
バス
better.
マジ高い。
いいえ。ロケット直で今知らないの？今のライブなら来てると思ったんだけど。
The numbers do not favor us.
やるね、敵さんそれさ。
Stay with the robots, no matter what. Let's put something on that. Up and at him.
ああ、これ死んだ。惜しいな、最後。
ごめん。毛話って言っちゃった。ごめん。忙しすぎ。
いや、まあ、アナは一人で頑張るしかない。
アナ、なんか助けに行ったら、なんかみんな死ぬ、それで。リベするか。
トレーサーは見れない。
めっちゃ見られるんだけどな。不思議だな。
トレーサーダンクラいつも後ろにいた。
トレーサーはちょっと見れない。
ロール書いていいですか？
はい。
え？
いや、車線は確認してた。車線は確認してたけど、シンプルにヒールパック取られた、あれは。ヒールパック取られたトレーサーに。あの坂道にところ
ヒールできないっていう意味だった。
うん。
私もそう思った。
マナの意味は分かってたけど、思ったよりトレーサー火力出てヒールパック取られて負けただけ。まあ、イパッドではある。いや、でも、ウェーブでゴールドを使えずにリード取れなかったのが勝敗分けた気はしてる。
オリズとなんかリスから戻ってる感じだった。
うん。
なんか一人で前に行ってですぐに死んで、でリスから戻るって、その通りいつも。
基本的にこのゲームってウルト先に入った方が強いからさ、相手のがずっと先負けがあったんだね。
パラマン。あ、マンないか。
あれがね、いねえんだね。いや、全然タンクでもいい。誰でもいい。
おいら二人？
おいら二人？
何しようかな。
斉藤さん、やりたいこと知ってます？
どういうことやりたいことしてますって。
階段。階段祭り。
何階段祭りって？
ドアから当たる。
ドアから当たる階段祭りってこと？
わかんない。
五感だけで言ったら山崎春の
なんか英語でなんか Party on the Stairs っていう。
エリアでファイアストライク？オッケー、任せろ。
いや、これ。
どれ？
ハントだよ。いや、うるせえ。息する。なんかマイク壊れてるよ。それで。
いってらっしゃい。
絶対ホテルから苦情入りそうだ。
はい。
で、猫います。
終わった。
もうしなないな。
さよなら。さよなら。
見つけられた。
一人いないからさ、しっかり下がってもらわないと無理よ。
Strike from above. Aerial positioning underway.
あのシグマつられすぎだろ。
めっちゃ飛んだボールが。
悪いことしとんな。
パラーブープ変わった
あそれ
なんかめっちゃ上にブープしてる。
あ、オリッサーじゃなくてパってどう
全然違う。
惜しいな。
今スリープがね入られたよ。行ってこい。ぶっ殺せ。やばい、関の方が優秀だ。わしは死ぬけんさよなら。
まあまあまあ。まあまあまあまあ
まあまあまあ。やばい。音がやばい、音が。行くんやな、そっち側に。信じるとこだな、お前。取らないか。
完璧。
何それ、全員。施設バッ
後ろが。後ろだ、後ろ。
いいね、この。いいぞ。ナイス。いいね、このって言うけど、意外と。これ、もうほんとスリープダメだ。スリープが下手すぎて。俺のエイムが出ちゃってるわ。おもろいあいつ。
やっばーポイント。
いけないで。いいよ。
おお、めっちゃ入ってる。すごい。
いいよ。いいよ。いいよ。
おお、はい。熱ー、それ。
ひよちじ。DPS ない。
鼻かゆい。
いいんじゃない。もう鼻かゆい。来るよ、ホグ来るよ。どこ？どっかから来るよ。
オッケー。そっちか。
Excellent teamwork. They're moving the payload. Stop them.
いや、これポイントいかないと。
Over here.
あー、どんまい。
You're powered up. Destroy them. Justice.
いけると思ったんやけどな、ダノバレって言ったら。今のは狙いは悪くなかったのかな。
Well, I don't play DPS by the way.
Killing pylon out. Right on target. The payload has reached the checkpoint. Not so fast. Over here. Concussive out. I need help. That's 3 hits. Pushing forward. This will check.
いいよ。
Helping you out.
毎回俺やな、この。
強欲。参考スローなんだ、強欲だね、君。あれ
やる気るんかな。
みんな味方がロー。みんな味方がローすぎてもうキープできない。なんなら俺が先に殺される。
メイツすら。まあ、のはね。
さあ、当たれるかな。どうかな。
あっ
かいボケたれーだるじゃお前。当たってない。 声でかすぎなんだよ。
手がけないです。
これは
これめっちゃ美味しかった。Melon, this is why I don't play anything but Stadium.
その後が長い。
いいね。眠いですか先生。
え
私
はい。
ちょっとね。
あらな。
ちょっとね。
もうそんなんやけんダメなんよ。
もう年よ。
もう眠いって言ってるのに起きようとするからダメなのよ。
いや、寝るよ、2時ぐらいには。
でしょほらもう2時まで起きようとしてもトロールやろ。
どういうこと言いがかりもいいとこよ。
週末なのに。なんか週末友達とずっとゲームするべき。
うん。
いや、仕事あるん仕事。でも来週、
週末に仕事するとダメ。
宮古島に勝手に行くと
宮古島に行く。
え、なんで仕事それ
まあ、半分旅行っすかね。半分仕事みたいな。
うわ、すごいやん、それ。
出張みたいな感じですね。
そんなことあるん
Workcation っていう英語で。Workcation, vacation, workcation。
そう、最近日本語でもワーケーションっていう。
ワーケーションってなんか戦争旅行みたいなあれ聞いたらよく聞き間違うそれ。
私はワーケーションに行きます。
ワーケーションって言わないんだ。
英語で言うけど、なんか日本語の発音でなんか war って聞き間違いやすい。war は戦争。work は仕事。うん。
俺、Q してないこれ。なんでや
わかんない。
ほら見て。
リーダーじゃないんだからわからないよ。
不足なんですよ、彼は。はい、そうね。あれ俺、モーニングチケットもらったはずなのに、朝飯のチケット消えた。もういいや。
ホテルの朝飯美味しい？
めちゃくちゃ美味しいよ。3種類ぐらいある。5種類か。ごめん。5種類。5種類やし、晩飯のディナーもね、12種類ぐらいある。
ビュッフェじゃない？
ビュッフェじゃない。定食だ。俺、定食の方がいいよ。ビュッフェめんどくさいやん、取りに行くの。
まあ、めんどくさいけど、でも好きなの食べれるからいいよね。
それはあるね。なんか、旅行でビュッフェはいいんだけど、仕事でビュッフェってなんか朝ね、選択肢多く出されては迷っちゃうんですよね。
なるほどね。朝から頭使いたくない。
そうそう。だからなんか、たまにビュッフェのホテルで出張になるときはもう本当、サラダとご飯と味噌汁しか取らん。で、決めとるね。
納豆と。
そう。納豆も取らん。
納豆も取らん。
朝ごはん納豆食って口臭くなるの嫌じゃない？
ああ、でも結
今から
構出る、ね。
仕事っていうタイミングで。うん、出るけど、まあ、食べないでも。
今絶対スリパ立ったやん。
やろそこなの。アルティメットガーリックマスター。なそれ。おい、それちょっと待ってって。アルティメットガーリックマスターって何？それどういう職業？
普通なガーリックマスターピザはなんかガーリック2倍。で、アルティメットのはなんかその2倍のガーリック
ガーリックマスターっていう職業があるんかと思った。
かける3なら6倍。6倍。ガーリック6倍。
あ、痛い。
なんか痛いよりなんか大って聞いてる。なんかリーパーのウルトン。
ああ、大ってやつだろ。
うん。あれ、ウルトンじゃないこと。
シャンバリトゥライに行こうや。
え？
シャンバリやろ。ほら、シャンバリや。クソ。
シャンバリ？
シャンバリは別に悪くはないけど。
何しようかな。
キングズローそろそろなんかマップの代わりがありっていう話があったんだけど。本当に変わる？
候補に出てない。あ、そうなの？
わからない。
今日確かに一回も見てないかも。
え
言われてみれば。
でもキングスロー今日俺3回ぐらいライバルでマッチしたよ。
あ、じゃあ出てんねや。あ、ライバルはあるってことか。
いや、クイックでもあるでしょ。
まあさすがにあるか。
そうだよ、きっとね。
さすがにね。
もうすぐ嫌いになっちゃうんだから。ピンってこう投げたらこう回転してるんだね。
I saw you training yesterday.
これこっから投げたら魚に当たるんやね。そんなことない。
Sure. Widen your stance. Might feel strange at
この辺
first,
から投げてる人
but it keeps you
俺も
balanced.
定点ポジわからない
Thank
け
you,
ど。
Sojin. I'll try that next time.
いいとこ行ってそれ。あ、それはそれはただの。
それはもう本当ただのただのただよ。ただのただ。
ただのただ。
そう。いわゆるただ。これも聞いてね。無理で言わないでくださいよ。やめてくださいよ。
シフト押したのに。
誰が押す？俺が押す。
The world's not going to save itself.
ベニロ。ベニロ。あ、ベニマジロ。あ、ドゥームそっち行かないで。
いや、瓶入ったのに。もちろん。ナイス、いいね、セクシー。私がポイントをしてあげようかな。
誰か
あれでやったら多分死んだんじゃない？
足元いる。
足元？
うん。
足元？
新キャラ。
カンナね。
カンナ絶対わかんないと思う。
カンナわかんないよ。
そこ。
わかるかね。
Can someone move the payload with me?
Nano boost administered.
あかんこれは。
All systems go.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て。
いいね。さすが橋本環で。素晴らしい。
ナイス。
ナイス。
久しぶりに DPS やったわ。
ね。それじゃあの人のイメージがあるけど。
これじゃあもう海斗さんにあげるわ。
ありがとう。ちょうど76歳欲しかったやん。
定年退職。
76歳あんな走り回るのやばくない？
確かにね。
絶対走ったんだよ、誰よりも。
でも
お、あいつ死んでよ。これはもう死んだけんさよなら。
熱っ。
ギリギリ広がりやった。危ねえマジで。
ゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴ
ええんちゃうのそれ。
このケージは。
ああ、自分で鎖引っ張っとんで、それ。もう一回売るときをしたら解除できんねんで。
さすがに使ってこないか。
ドゥームプライドバトル。
وريهم قوتك.
لا ما اقدر.
نانو بوستر وقت النوم.
冻住，不洗澡。
この坂ですね。
Triple kill.
ナイス。いいよ。
I died. I died for it. Don't look at the scoreboard. Don't look at it.
Don't worry, be happy.
No, don't look. タブ押さないで。タブ押さないで。
Be happy.
Be happy.
Be happy.
All systems go.
痛い痛い痛い痛い、ちょっと待って、あかんこれ。分かってはおんねん、分かってはおんねんけど。分かってはおんねんけどな。一旦おんねんって感じ。
This ends now.
あった。
あ、ついた。
なんでやねん。
いいない。
当たらへんやん、普通。
Hey, I got over 1,000.
Nice.
あら、ずーさんじゃないですか。やっぱりやな。進歩できたもんだよ。
Who's next? Two down. I
お
warned you.
こんな気をつけるのかな。
Days like this never get old.
いっちゃうんすか、それ。それいっちゃうんすか。
チャイマー。
いや、これはなかなかいいズーさんやった。
いいズーさんやったろ。
これはもうズール向けやね。
でもね、
DPS
ゴールドに落ちたんだ。
何ショット？
何ショット？
なんで？
何ショット？
何ショットかじゃ。
雑魚。
雑魚って。雑魚って言われた。
DPS 頑張んないと。今タンクと DPS モチベあるから。
ああ。でもタンクと
も頑張んないと。
フィンフィンフィンフィン。
ジャンカータンク。
RPG って書いてある
わ。RPG 系、ようわからんねんな、毎回。
ようわからん、外国語やし。
あれエイムでもしとこ
う。うわ
よそ様の。
うわじゃあ一旦それじゃあでも出そうかな。何これ。
わからんねんな。
これか。
これや。
あ、これ普通に死ぬよ。これ死んだらどうなる？
死んだらキャラ変えれるだけ？
これいいよな。俺もなんかこれでビデオメーカー24時間 OTP 配信できる練習しとった。
マジ？
こ
これを24時間やってるわけじゃなくて。
そうそうそう。これ24時間やってたらもう変態です。
やばいよな。
唯一まだやってないからね。エイム練習24時間 OTP 配信。
さすがに、やってる方も見てる方も辛い。
こいつ24時間エイム練習してるわってなるから。しかも参加型やし。参加型でやるからね。
しんどいな。
マジの作業配信。いいね。
Vote for your map.
ズーさんってさ、ズーさんって最後に大声出したのいつ？
大声？
そう。最近出してないんじゃない大声。
今日出したよ。
え？
今日タンクで高台取ってペイロードに DPS が2人棒立ちしてたけど、お前ら何しとんねんって
それは出してるわ。それもろ出しです。おもろ。
自分の死んだ後のカメラで DPS が棒立ちしてるの見て、何しとんねんとは言うた。
結構出してんじゃん。ちゃんと。
ちゃんと出して人並みには出してる。
いやそれでこそやな。
ツッコミ的なね。
クーちゃんは
No.
クリンちゃんって言った方が分かりやすいか。
え
クリンちゃん最後に大声出したのいつ？
Objective unlocks in 30
どういう意味？
最後に
大きな声。
大きな声出したのいつ？
Activating combat mode.
何のか？え？
大きな声を出したのはいつ？
今日。
なんでそんな今日出すことある？
海藤さんの声。
ああ、帰ったね。
なんかマイク壊れそうの。
なんか言ってる気がするな。ですよね。
ドゥーム熱く。俺ここからフォークしようかな。
なんか入ったわ。
ナイス。
Let's keep it up.
Keep watch here.
欲しいな。
マラソンブラソンそれ。マラソンブラソンだそれ。
We cannot allow them to keep the
Taking
robots.
flight.
Forward barrier activated.
ロボットは誘拐されてる。
私は死ぬからの言われですけど。お、なんか切れた。すげえ。やるぜ。
Meet your fate.
Incoming.
TS1, move this barricade.
ほほ
ドゥームが止まらないこれ。
止まった。
あ、止まったわ。すいません。いらんこと言ったわ。
止まるよねいつか。
Special delivery.
Thanks for the upgrade.
Enemy has the robot.
Results not guaranteed.
Girl, spotted.
Ascending.
村パン。
Fixating on target.
Rally to me.
オリーサに貼った通りがブリギッタになっちゃった。
いや、これ熱いかも。この名のぶり熱い。
後ろから来るぞ。あ、惜しいですね。ギリギリスタンドになられたね、それ。
Let's adapt.
どっちがディーバーか一瞬わからんかった。
They're moving the barricade.
どっちもか。どっちも。
そうだよ。
The robot is ours.
どっちも金玉ついてないけど。
なるほどね。
Neutralizing
Finishing them off.
金玉ついたかったね。
Adaptive circuits engaged. Doom
行ってこい、行ってこい、行ってこい、行ってこい、行ってこい。
I'm taking note.
Meet your fate.
Averting forward spawn. Echo on. Pushing the barricade. Take caution.
出よ、出よ。
コピー間違ったディーバをコピーするかと思った。
誰になったの？
ルームで一人殺した。
やばい、これ後ろからソンブラ来る。金も。
Locking satellite vessel.
あ、全部出しだ。かわいそう。
かわいそう。
Thank you for the assistance.
Girl, the Mahal. Step back.
お、あ、惜しい。
全然違うとこ行った。ソーリー、もう無理かも。
Going up.
まあ相手まだ3メーターだから。
やばい。死ぬかいそれ。
Keep watch here.
田村後ろ。
Spirit sword. Taking flight.
ピン強くなってるからな。
そうね。それじゃそっちか。ごめん。ちょっとそれいけないよ、バイザーがおると。イーブンだな。
On the nano boost administered.
何するの？
いいんじゃない？はいはいはい、いいんじゃない？これがロボット押そうかな、ひまやけ。
私。
私ね。
うん。いや、私。もういる。
そうなんだ。でも今押さないと。オッケー、任せろ。
いる。
いるんですね、ここに。
大声出したの。
これ出しちゃう。
あ、それはまあまあ、結構使ったな。3つ。EMP 自爆、ソジョン。
上や。なかなかにサポートはヒールが難しいですわよ。
Minor perk unlocked. An effective course of action. Repositioning.
Meet your fate.
どうだそれやばいんじゃないか？
やばいか。
Dusting off.
メジャーバークか。これにしようかな。
Adaptive circuits engaged. Diva.
やばい、ディーバがしてる。これは無理だね。
いや、モイラいると使っちゃった、それで。
なるほど。
で、あとキャラ変わりたいから。
惜しい、今の。
惜しいな。
From imperfection, we build a new
Tactical
world.
visor activated.
あ、そのバイザー
ズームにヒール行きてえけど。ズームにヒール。ああ、そうやんか。
変わりたい？
俺は逃げる。やめなさい。
Positioning turret.
This will cut the pain. Not so fast.
Cuspavia carpatacula.
Packs will be ready soon.
Constructing a teleporter.
30 seconds remaining.
Turret materialized. You are disillusioned.
それもう厳しい。
やばこれ。あはん。
あー、TP。
ああ、やった、なるぶはかんで。
TP で戻ろう。
Nerf this.
TP で戻ろう。
オーバータイムか、ちょっと時間かかるな、これ。
TP で戻れる。
いや、違う、これオリスやな。
Teleporter taking shape.
Incoming.
ちょっと待って、それ行くんか、今。
いるね。
They have disrupted my plan.
This ends now.
Sentry in position.
Eyes on the sky. Rally to
Behold my
me.
creator outnumbered.
Meet
Put
your
an end
fate.
to this.
なんで？いけねえよ、それ。
まだ大丈夫。まだ大丈夫。
いや、ドゥームが大丈夫じゃない。
ドゥームはちょっとね、
Blocking satellite vector.
ギリギリ入るか。
いやん、それ強いわ。
We are outnumbered. Teleporter materialized.
こんな日もあるよ。
しょうがない。
いや、自爆が結構刺さったな。
サポに戻る。サポに戻る。
負ける時もあるということです。
ロールはってほしい。
はい。ちょっとトイレ行きたい。トイレに行って、
許されると思ってる。
や、許されるでしょ、さすがに。
あら
令和よ、今。
しょうがないな
令和ですよ。
令和か。
お願いします。
月曜日休暇だっけ？
休暇らしいよ。世間は。
嬉しい。仕事ないんだけど。
仕事ない？
ない。
それはダメですよ。
ん？書いてるから。
ポンポン。キャスディだぞ。エイム練習のお時間です。
Firing range activated.
今ある俺。
ん？
Training complete.
Training complete. トレーニング終了。
Firing range activated.
It's high noon.
射撃場の的を撃つ練習したらエイム良くなるよな、本当に。
Choose your map.
はい、戻りました。
部屋洗った？
早かったね、ニコ。
ん？
うんこ早かったね。
うん。
部屋洗った？ちゃんと。
洗ってないよ、この人。洗っていや、絶対洗ってない。フェイクやね、それは。
洗った。
だ
さ
絶
すがに、さすがに洗った。
誰の番に決めたんだよ。
ちゃんと消毒液使った？
消毒液は使ってない。
ほら、洗ってないじゃん。
石鹸はね、石鹸は使ってる。
ほら。
ソープは、ハンドソープは使ってるけど。
ハンドスクラブ？ソープとスクラブの違いがあんまり分かってない。
スクラブって
病院みたいな。
つぶつぶみたいなんじゃない？
つぶつぶがスクラブね。
磨きって言わない？
磨き？
あ、じゃあ歯磨きはトゥーススクラブっていうの？
うん。brush your teeth, scrub your teeth.
トゥースペーストだね。
あんまい。沼に。
I carry my burdens alone.
沼に嫌い。
あ、沼に。
ある決めた。
Get away from me!
When I get the most kills, okay?
Helen, you're playing Overwatch.
Oh,
Well, I guess you stopped playing Overwatch.
Don't be afraid to ask for
What?
help out there.
My phone's list went crazy just now.
今から変えようと思ったらもう間に合わんけん。とりあえずこのまま行くふりしよう。
4, 3, 2.
俺はキャスディ使いだ。
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
ピンポンだ。
なんでそんなに俺の球当たらんかね。待って、許せねえよ。殺しに行こう。
Stay in range if you want my help.
Come to me, watch out!
それじゃ裏行っちゃった。めんどくさいんご。
Killing pile on the floor. Watch here.
ありがと
危ないね。今吸ってなかったら絶対死んでたよね。
う。死んでたよ。
おお、ウィンソン・ディーバー。
いや
さすがにウィンソン・ディーバーきついか。
ウィンソン・ディーバー源氏いるっしょ。
Growing into who you truly are.
ね。
The kitty.
You must take care of yourself.
Objective lost.
The air
Stall the payload.
Hunting them down.
아, 딜이 나.
Never stood a chance.
I have you.
Hibarin, I got the.
I preferred the payload when it wasn't moving. Up and at him. Can't have it getting worse. I'm not showboating, am I? You're better off with me. The payload is advancing. Hardly ideal.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Step right up.
They're attacking me.
That is new.
あ、もうこれちょっと前出れないこれ。
Touch of regrowth. I preferred the payload when it wasn't moving.
Wow.
あかん、これもう無理だ。
Windborn.
いつも一緒に。
Let's perk you up. The payload is advancing. Hardly ideal. Need a lift?
厳しいな。シグマでなのか。
Thank you so much.
どうせ前に出れないなら。
The payload has reached the chest.
I preferred the payload when it wasn't moving.
だそれ。
Don't move.
Lost to the
狐の鍵爪を解き放て。
The payload is advancing. Hardly ideal.
Minor perk unlocked.
あー、なんもウルトないのこっち。
Hunting them
Life
down.
protects life.
レイジあるよそいつ。
Activating the barrier. Hold on.
レイジ吐かしたいけどな。
Let's put something on that.
別に死んだ。
My tree's gone. Find cover. Up you go.
Man skal aldrig glæde sig for tidligt.
I'm on fire. Come on, try me.
どういうことだ。
Can't have it getting worse.
A threat emerges.
バイザーありそう。
レイジもあるかな。
An enemy appears.
当て。
引っ張っても。
A touch of
Thank you.
I preferred the payload when it wasn't moving. My barrier is gone.
Step right up.
Better up high. Enemy here.
That melody.
I'm under attack.
I've got you in my
Hunting them
sights.
down.
Taking heavy fire.
The payload is advancing.
Oh, ナイス。
Over there.
Stay near. Bounding forth. Lots more options from above. Time for spring.
Major pack
Let's perk
unlocked.
you up.
The barrier appears.
Certainly.
A threat emerges.
アットホームは回復するよ。
はい。シグマドミだ。もうええって。しんどいってそれはさすがに。しかもルシオいんねやろこれ。
The barrier is weakened. Let's put a stop to that payload.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て。
アップ。
Windborn. Hop on. Life protects life. Living dangerously.
やるじゃないですか。
Take cover. The tree is gone.
Keep a lookout.
あ、あと一発。あと一発がな。
You must take care of yourself.
What is that melody?
Clearing the area.
Reloading. Just a moment. Climb aboard.
Mind the shard.
The barrier's weakened. The barrier appears.
A volatile creation.
Now you're perfect. Time for spring.
Touch me.
マジかよ。ごめん。
あ、うまい。
The payload is advancing.
本当にこれ取っとき当たらんと思ったけどな。それ知るなよ。
Hunting them down.
いやー。
I've got you in my sights.
こうなると。
I preferred the payload when it wasn't moving.
なので当たれるかな。
In the flow.
伝わったんだけど。伝わったんだけど。
入らんか。あー、ナノ使わないんだよね。本当に。
Team kill. Defeat.
ナノなんだよね。
Play of the game.
さすがにシグマドミナはガチすぎるやん。まあ抑えられてたか。うまい。うまいね。まあ勝ち弱かな。勝ったら終わる。
勝ったら終わる。
なかなか難しいぜ。
うん、勝ったら終わる。
OK。
今日はね、勝率非常に悪いですからね。
そんな負けてるっけ？
多分私入ったから。
ワンランク1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12回負けてますな。ほんで、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、18勝12敗。
はいはい、最初の方ちょっと負けたか。
なるほどって感じ。勝率は。なんだこれ。なんかボス戦か。難しい。
でかいリバかっこいいな。
ねこれ。
あったぞ。
はい、盾。
えぐいそれ。
なんだこれは。
呪術廻戦みたいな。バリア多くね。
Enemy needs 5
これ
kills.
ジャンクラが火力やばすぎる。
Enemy needs 4 kills to
シャンクラ
キモすぎこいつ。
冻住，不许走。
うわー、なんでこんなに大きい。広すぎ。
vote for a map.
どれしようかした。エスペランサ、なるほど。エスペランサのトレーサーは練習になるかもね。
確かに。
まあ、俺がダメージやったらの話だけど、サポートの可能性もあるよねっていう。てんてんてんてんてんてんてんてん、ほら、そんな気がした。
海斗さん。
なんだ
怖っ。7早めにがたまるよ。ダメージあげるよ。なんだそれ。
No nonsense. We do this clean. Copy?
海斗さん配信してる？
いや、してないよ。
Good to see
なんか
you.
その顔見たい。
Hello.
ソージョン
顔が見たい。
なんか
顔が見たい
Sojourn thinks I'm gonna pocket her and she's wrong.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Helping you out.
Look alive out there.
Supplying damage
I'll
increase.
make it worth your while.
Just point me in the right direction.
Someone's looking for a fight. Need some assistance?
やばい、なんか相手構成ちゃんとしてる。
Help me. Monstering you.
Objective unlocked.
They took the robot. Let's
Enemy's
fix
starting
that.
to move their barricade.
I'm Dinosaur.
Took control of the robot.
Improving your vitals. I see an enemy.
なんや、なんか強い
The
な。
barricade's moving along.
Fuck.
Correct choice.
いないか
Let me handle it.
いるじゃないか。
Keep pushing or get shot.
Here to help.
Enemy spotted.
We're moving. Feeling more powerful? All in a
なんか強いな。
Engaging thrusters. They've taken the robot. Amplifying your
な
power.
るほど。
Get in
Hello.
there, Bob.
I am here to support. Moving with the robot.
アンランにヒール当てるのクソむずすぎて笑うわ。
Look at that push bot go.
Me a challenge. Monstering you. There's one.
Forward storm activated.
I'm feeling young again.
She's gonna blow. Scorch the sky.
Administered.
お、熱い。熱い。熱い。
Barricade's moving. Keep up.
なのの恩返し。
いいんじゃないああ、今のところスリープターツ命中率 0%。楽しいね。
Feeling more powerful? I'll make
爆発ありそう。
enemy in sight.
ハンマー弾が刺さってる。
This will help you.
Heroes never die.
Oh, I'm burning. We need to get that robot back.
もうちょい体力がだいぶと言ったら思うんだけど。まあまあ。
My ultimate is ready.
Now, where am I needed?
Forward spawn lost.
Stop them from pushing the barricade.
I'll make sure that doesn't scar. Nerf this.
We're outnumbered. Careful.
下がってる。こんな気はした。
もう一人敵にタンクがおるだけでこんなに自爆食らうもんかね。
You picked the right person.
Activating healing stream. Let me handle it. Taking damage. Oh, good. Here to help.
Enemy forward spawn room.
Boosting your damage. Over there. That's the stuff. Behind you. I'll have you in top condition.
Ow!
Superior numbers. Area denied.
Making a full recovery. I'm here to
To lose your grip.
いやー、ポイント触れないな、これ。
Thanks for the help. Breaking them down.
無理やり触るわ。
It's Hanu.
Get in there, Bob.
僕帮ชีวิต
いいボムが。
ナイスボブ。
ごめん、それいけない。
They're pulling ahead.
Eyes on the sky.
いや、バイトするそれ。
It's go time. Nano boost administered.
Just try to stop me.
できた。
イルカットボード買っ
一
た。
旦アイテム結構使ってるから全然いい。
あれだろ。
うわ。シャッターで持ってかれた。
My skills are still needed.
いいとこいるね、アシちゃん。
アッシュ強いな。
Get moving, robot. Checking in.
うん。
Come on, then. Enhancing your strength. Let's go get him.
マジ
Get them off me. Come on, get up. Jumping back
Young
in.
again. Enemy forward spawn room deactivated.
Here to help. Boosting your damage.
Just what I was looking for.
2 minutes remaining.
Need some assistance?
Target's locked. They took the robot. Let's fix that. There, an enemy.
Heroes never die.
I've got the robot.
Let's move.
やっぱ死にこれ。
I'll make sure that doesn't scar.
That's
持って
the
く
stuff.
うわー、いいスピード。
ね、ルシオが生きてるな。
うん。
まあ、チャージ
Diva's
で
playing
繋
on
がるかな
controller. That's interesting.
うまい
I
ね。
better be more careful.
60 seconds.
やばいね。
Supplying damage increase.
take the lead.
They're pushing ahead. Take them out.
Activating healing stream.
It's Hanu.
They have us outnumbered.
終わった。
They're about to
終わ
pass
っ
us. We
た
have。to stop them.
Your team has lost the
Be
lead.
uplifted.
They're getting ahead.
I appreciate the support.
Not to worry. I'll catch
30
you.
seconds remaining.
Get in there, Bob. No.
何その浜田記者。
This.
Major pack unlocked.
Heightening your capabilities.
It's go time.
Come here for healing.
フリープダーツ命中率 0% です。じじ。
じじ。
じじ、俺穴嫌いなんじゃ、ほんまに。
Recharging.
My prognosis is excellent.
Overtime.
This is it. Stay with the robot. Heads up.
Yeah.
Not so fast.
Over there. I'm here to help.
おい、回収兵器だぜ。
Wow.
マジ？
ほんまにスリープタウン全部座れろこいつ。ああ、お前じゃない。お前じゃない。今完璧にズーさん狙っとったのに。キモい。アッシュに座れた。まあ、ええわ。
あー、ルシオ、運命、マジで。
あ、ビンスするなよ、キモいな。
ヘロ。
ルシオ、うまい。
ヘロだ。
ありえこいつやがるで。スリープダーツが当たらないんだよ。本当に。
言われてる？
本当にスリープダーツが当たらない、さっきからずっと。
Play of the game.
こういうよりまあ普通に通常っていうのが
This ends now.
普通に通単値が強いじゃないで
Just try to
す
stop me.
もういいよ。あ
出張先で観光したりするの？
ゲームばっかでしょ。
だから
観光する暇があるならゲームせんと疲れてしまう。
あ、抜けた。終了？
お疲れ。
お疲れ様です。まあ、岡山ってあんまなんもないのかな。ご飯とか美味しそうだけどね。
あ、ラーメンとかめっちゃうまい。ラーメンも飯全般美味しいね。そういうのは連れてってもらうしょっちゅう。
まあ、海も近いし、ね、山の幸も。
そうそうそう。もう丘に山だからね、名前。
確かにな。
丘に山ってすごい。全部膨らんどる。谷とかないなって感じする。猫でもしようかな。も
う。
もう行かろう。猫してそろそろ。
I will not leave a broken world behind.
明日日曜日、日月か。
I will create pathways to victory. Make sure you follow them.
おめでと
おめでとう。
う。うん。
何が？
部品の名前練習できた。You learned the days of the week. Good job.
Thank you.
うまいな、俺に当ててくるな、あんな。やるやんけ。
I have you. Keep fighting.
あ、そういうことか。
I've got you. I appreciate the support. I need to reload. Covering you. Spasiba.
I will give you shelter.
猫ってフランカーですから。
Don't fret. I see you.
Nice.
I'm on the objective. You should swing by too. Take everything from them.
Yes. Hi. Objective A captured.
Neko-chan.
Escort the payload secured. Let's move.
Constructing my teleporter.
I'll keep you up.
さすがに死んだか。
ドアまだ開けてない。
開けて早く。
鍵ない。
鍵ない。
あれ、もううまいな、これから。
Getting hostile.
Meteor strike.
Ow.
Fully charged. Meteor strike.
I go out.
The payload
is under my protection.
This was
Reduce to pieces. Destroy that turret.
Touchdown.
バイバイ。
でも死なんね
Over there.
僕。
いや、うまくないこいつマジで。やるな。もう終わってくるわ。
パイロンどこ？
Run to the payload. Anyone care to join me?
Covering you. Don't fret. I see you. You're powered up. Get in there.
What?
Go! Go!
I'm here. Keep
なんだか
俺に。
Pay
あ
attention.
上か。
Keep an eye out.
すごい。
I have located the enemy.
Over there.
あれウルト。
Come
あれ。
overwatch here.
あーだるい。
Reality bends to my will.
あ、なんだこいつは本当にうめえな。だから
Hard work is rewarded.
持ってかれんのそれ。
Step right up.
The payload has reached. I've got a check.
ついた。すごいね。
Meteor strike.
ついたわ。
Ow.
毎回ドゥームに越されてる。
ウルトで。もったいないんだけど、いつもそうすると
One of
死
these
ぬ。
days I'll end up in Fiji.
Fire at will.
上。
Stand up straight.
怖いんだけど。なんで？
このボブはまず。
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are. Life from life.
いて。
Anyone interested in moving the payload?
EMP!
Reloading. Just a moment.
Behold my creation.
ล่องไปกับสายลม
うまい。
Let's put something on that. Time for spring. Bounding forth. Can't have it getting worse. Better up high, isn't it?
Огонь по готовности.
The payload is stopped. How you would. Very well.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て
Cover me.
Let the kitsune
ないか。
guide you.
ありそうでないな。
It's not embarrassing if you're shameless.
うん。
Feeling better, I hope. Need a lift?
だから決めマジで。
怒ってる。
Reloading, I'm afraid. In the flow.
Огонь по готовности.
Life protects life.
あいい
My tree's gone. Find cover. Life from life.
Take this.
I need to reload. Bounding forth. The air calls. Living dangerously. Under attack.
Reality bends to my will.
Reloading. Just a moment.
ああ、しんど。
Nanoboost administered.
二人空いてるやん。
ฉลาดกันนักนะ เอ๊ะหรือเราโง่เอง Climb aboard. That should do it.
I knew I could count on you.
Major perk.
ジャンから決めマジで。
An absolute blessing.
Огонь по готовности.
Bye bye, Junkrat. Oh, bye bye, Bash.
Windborn.
60 seconds remaining. Healing fortified.
Contact.
You must take care of yourself.
Meet your fate.
Bob, do something.
いやー、めっちゃローやのに。めっちゃローやのにな。
Life protects life. Irrepressible.
Rocket barrage incoming.
何？
頑張れ。頑張れ。
An enemy here.
頑張れ。
後ろ、後ろ、サリア。
サリア、オッケー。あれサリアケアじゃないのこれ。
Time is short. Let's hurry. There, an enemy. Feeling better, I hope.
危ねえ。
おお、ナイスクラブ。触れなかったそのグラブで。
危ないね。第3マジできつい。
キモかったジャンクラット。何回もラッキーショットかましてくんねんって感じだった。
4 hits confirmed.
ウルトじゃないの？
Justice
あ、ここでね。
reigns from above.
なるほどね。
そう。キーで前に進めた。
よっしゃいやわ。終われたね。
終われたわ。まあ、今日はこんなところで。
ウイウイウイウイ。
ウイウイウイ。
食べ過ぎたから寝るか。
ピザ食いすぎて。
うん、いつも通りやん。
確かに。
いつも通りやん。
アメリカ人。
おい、そんなことじゃない。クリーンだから。
あ、クリーンスタイル。
うん、クリーンスタイル。性格的に。功績的にじゃない。
なるほどね。
宝石じゃない、ハリウス
国籍。
国籍。国籍的じゃない、性格の話。
はい。食べ過ぎないように頑張りましょう。
もう食べ過ぎた。遅い。
次からね。
アドバイス遅いよ。
次から。
気をつけない。
カイトさんも。
またあるかも。
31。
あ、今月の
そ
う。頑張ってじゃあ。
頑張る。ありがとう。
頑張って。
またやりましょう。お疲れ様です。
お疲れ様です。カイトさんも終わる？あ、もう出た。はい。
お疲れ様。
お疲れ様。バイバイ。
バイバイ。
食べ過ぎた。Great, I'm back in WoW, but I ate too much and I am tired, so I'm gonna raid over to someone. Probably a render. Who else is on? Yeah. I'm gonna send all 3 people that are still lurking over to Ravinder. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.